Now, for a limited time, employee pricing is back at the #1 fifth wheel dealer in Arkansas, Wheels RV. That's right, employee pricing is back, and you pay what our employees pay on a huge selection of select new and used RVs, plus some 2025 models included. You'll find all your favorite brands, such as Grand Design, Brinkley, Forest River, Vibe, Nobo, and Flagstaff. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty on every new RV sold. Employee pricing exclusively at Wheels RV in Springdale. Wheels RV, located 5 miles west of I-49 in Tawnytown. Seek, explore, discover with Wheels RV.
Needing an electrician? Call the pros at Mr. Sparky. All of our certified electricians provide 5-star electrical work. If you have problems with an outlet, blown fuse, ceiling fan, need a panel replacement, or even a safety check, we've got you covered. Day or night, 24/7. And all of our work is 100% guaranteed. You can trust your electrical work with Mr. Sparky.
You don't have to put up with any malarkey. Call 888-8-SPARKY.
Winter might be downtime for some, but it's uptime for saving at WT Equipment in Springdale. For a limited time, choose between 0% financing or cashback offers on New Holland Workmaster Utility Series tractors. Plus, New Holland's 60-month, 2,000-hour Premier Protection Plan included at no extra cost. Don't miss out on these winter-exclusive deals. Available now through March 31st. Visit WT Equipment in Springdale today or call us for details.
Before you go play, swing by Golf USA in Fayetteville and check out the latest offerings from the biggest names in golf. At Golf USA, they're honored to be included for the 5th time to Golf Digest Top Fitters list for 2024, in addition to making Ping and Callaway's lists. And at Golf USA, they are always expanding their expertise and their offerings. Check them out in the Office Depot Hobby Lobby Shopping Center on North College in Fayetteville. Golf USA, we're as golf as it gets.
Lowe's knows that your business is built on speed and trust. That's why the Lowe's Pro Desk is here to get you what you need the moment you need it. We'll help you plan your project, calculate your materials, and pivot when your job takes an unexpected turn. And with our pro-only checkout and dedicated pro parking, you have what you need to tackle your job and be back on the job in no time. Just visit us at the Pro Desk. Lowe's knows pros. We help. You save.
Hey there, good Wednesday morning to you. I'm 4029 meteorologist Majestic Storm. We have another warm day today across northwest Arkansas. By this afternoon, daytime highs today will rise into the mid-60s. You'll notice increasing cloud coverage though, so let's plan for mainly cloudy conditions. South winds will be breezy at times with gusts up to around 20 miles an hour. Overnight lows tonight will slip down into the upper 30s with decreasing cloud coverage. Thursday, plan for sunny skies and low 60s. I'm 4029 meteorologist Majestic Storm. Have a great day.
KAKS Goshen Fayetteville. This is ESPN Arkansas. Coming to you live from the Crain Automotive Team Studios. Covering the Razorbacks like no one else.
The one thing that the coaches and the people who are opponents to talk radio are totally right about is it is by nature a negative process. Losing is better than winning.
Derek Ruskin.
I want to talk to the idiot who put that moron on the air.
Zach Arn.
I think this building should be condemned. There's serious metal fatigue in all the load-bearing members. The wiring is substandard. It's completely inadequate for our power needs. And the neighborhood is like a demilitarized zone.
With DQ.
Kelsey finds a blank space for the score.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruscin and Zach starts right now.
Okay. Beautiful people. What is going on? What a beautiful day.
Isn't it a great
day?
day?
Lovely day to be alive.
Lovely day that we're having. Yeah, BE's
in
right.
the natural state of Arkansas. Yes,
yes.
sir.
No, we don't have to be quiet here.
We have to have the tone of a golf commentator here.
Yeah, something like this.
Hello, friends.
Right.
We are live at the brand spanking new. Is it brand or brand? It's
brand.
Brand.
Brand spanking
brand
new.
Spanking
it smells
new.
like new car in here.
It does. It smells like new building.
Yes, it does.
Because they've been here about a month at the Crain Kia here in Bentonville on 28th Street.
You pointed out when we walked in, we are right in the middle of it. All the rich people.
We got to really class it up here. On one side of us, we got Sam's Club headquarters.
Right.
We got Clorox over here.
Right.
Who knows what
we
else?
Got B-dubs down the street.
Yeah. We gotta class this thing up a little bit here. All right. So put your best tie on. TIE.
Well,
And,
our best Ty is out driving around in the station vehicle in the parking lot.
That's right, with a box of jam. He's got a box of jelly.
Guys, Ty is slowly drifting. DQ,
right.
hop in on this. Ty is slowly drifting into middle-aged man. He has the same haircut that my grandfather had. He's got his sunglasses on a cord.
Yeah, he does.
And he was walking around with a box of jelly.
That's right.
I mean, and he has the hand movements down. I mean, he's got the whole thing. It's mighty impressive for a man of his age to be acting like he's 65 years old. That's all I got.
He gave me some jelly.
Yeah.
I got some blueberry preserves.
Did you now?
Shout out to House of Webster and Rogers for the products. What'd you get? Apple butter?
I got their salsa.
Oh yeah, you got the salsa. That's right. I got the peach jalapeno jelly.
Oh, that's good stuff.
You put Dad on some cream cheese, and you get you some Ritz crackers, and that's a party.
You got
right there.
You got a redneck thing right there.
That's a party right there. Is what you got. That's what you have right there. Anyway, we're here at Crain Kia in Bentonville, and there's all kinds of exciting stuff going on here that we're going to tell you about with Caleb and his team here at Crain Kia throughout the day.
Caleb's a fan of the show. I don't.
Yeah.
Like you said, you can't pick your friends. And Caleb, we're going to have to talk to Caleb about this because apparently there's a bunch of y'all in here that listen to this.
Yeah, that's right.
And we're going to apologize in advance.
That's right. We are gratefully sorry, profoundly sorry of all of this stuff. But anyway, yeah, so we are here. You can text us or call us as usual. The number, 877-377-6963. That's how you can be a part of the festivities here live at Crain Kia in Bentonville today.
BE points out the next thing you know, Ty will be firing live rounds at squirrels.
Okay.
Gavin has texted in. So Ty has given up. Yes. Now, Gravett sent in the Uline catalog that he got in the mail the other day, so I'm excited about that.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Yeah, that is he's just Gravett.
Right.
What's his name? Gravett?
Big Mike says we could mail him some raspberry jelly.
Well, that's how you spell that, isn't it?
Right.
It's raspberry, right?
Hacker points out that Ty's coming off the high of sorority moms weekend.
Oh, the
is
big
that
weekend.
true, Ty?
Big weekend. Huge.
Yep, huge weekend for Ty.
Would you like to go through the weekly pardons?
Yes.
here on
Okay.
the,
So what we're going to do is on Wednesdays, people that we have not blocked are going to get their pardons.
That's right.
So we've got some new. So we've Tyler in Greenwood has been banned. We unbanned him, and then he was banned again. So we are going to pardon Tyler in Greenwood. He is now free.
All right.
To text away, Tyler. Use it wisely. Next Wednesday, we will go through the pardons again.
I'm going to go to notary class just for this segment, all right? I want to get that stamp. You know what I mean? Make it officially official.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much all that we're going to pardon today. It seems that our message got across. Don't block these people because we will unblock them.
That's right. Yeah.
It looks like we got through.
We're running this ish now.
That's right. That.
Oh man. All right. We are going to get to the Mary Kate Cornett situation. Calm yourself. All right. Calm down, everybody. We're going to get to this. Calm down.
We're doing Bum of the Week today.
That's right.
And Mary Kate Cornett.
Du bist ein Bum.
Just calm down,
I woke
everybody.
up at 2 o'clock in the morning to the Mary Kate Cornett news, and I was stunned.
We have been on the air for 5 minutes.
That's correct.
Fellas, it's a long show.
It is.
You got to pace yourselves,
right.
all right? We've got plenty of time.
And there are a lot of jokes to get to.
Oh, so many.
So many jokes to get to.
Jokes, yes,
and we got 4 hours to make all of them.
We do. That is absolutely true. Abner claims if you do get banned by another show, you go up 200 MBI
Oh, okay.
points.
All right. There. I'm willing to do that.
Which is it's like Columbia House points.
I love the way
Publishers Clearinghouse.
I love the way now people are challenging Tyler in Greenwood. Here's Gavin. If Tyler has any guts, he gets banned from his first text back.
That's right. Casey and Ozark. I was in White County yesterday. Searcy. The trip never disappoints.
Never.
Well, I'm glad you had a great time in our fair city there, Casey.
Are you on your way to becoming a notary public?
Why not? I mean,
you can make money doing that.
I know.
Somebody does it as their job.
I know. I got to get to stamp.
Some back alley notarizing?
Yes, that's right.
That's what I'm here for.
Yes, I'll notarize. I'll be the notary for the people. Whatever you need, just bring it on over.
Yeah.
I'll stamp
All
it. I don't care.
Shout out to my friends down at the gas Stop and Rob down the street.
Yeah.
They are completely out of Dr. Pepper, so I am riding a cream soda Dr. Pepper right now.
Ooh, how's that going?
It's
for
not
you?
great.
Okay.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Get this man a Dr. Pepper, please.
Seriously.
They have coffee back there.
Abner wants to put together a podcast reading all the texts that have been blocked.
Okay,
we can do that.
We'll do that on the.
Ty, can we put one up? Hey, Ty, come here for a second. We have an idea for a podcast. We want to put his dad and my dad on. Call it Wildly White.
It's Nelson. What's your dad's name?
Bob.
Bob. Nelson and Bob.
All right. Yeah. Wildly White. And just give them the runway. Say, hey, have at it. What do you think?
Have the theme song being, and I'm all white, and I'm all like this.
Look, I don't want
pretty fly for a white guy.
Yeah. There you go. You good with that?
It's clear with me.
All right, cool.
Approval.
There it is. I only need one person to say yes.
Right, there you go.
I'm not looking for a bunch of. Oh my.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
I'm looking for somebody to not say no.
Did you have a Joan Avoca moment there for a minute?
Well, no.
Did you drift off on me here?
No. We'll talk about it in a minute.
Come back to me here.
Yeah, we'll talk about it in a second. You know how it is.
I know how it is. Let's see here. Okay. Dan in Mount Ida is claiming a three-show bingo.
Okay.
All right. Here's this card.
All right.
Ty claiming he can hit a home run off Phil. Ear necklaces for Matt Jones, and now gold visas for pardoned radio listeners. Well, that's only
four.
3. You need.
Well, yeah.
Well,
With
the free space is 4.
Yeah,
You
true.
need one more, Dan. No bingo.
No bingo.
No bingo. The game continues.
We're waving that one off like 80
You
fouls
think you
in a
can take
basketball
Phil
game.
deep? Oh, he's nodded his head. Absolutely.
Wait a minute. How far is it to center field?
400.
No chance.
At Baum it is.
No chance. You couldn't hit a golf
What
ball.
is it at Arvest? 400 probably?
Yeah, it's 410 to center.
410? Okay.
Now, you couldn't hit a golf ball out of Arvest. I'll give you a driver and 3 swings. You couldn't get a golf ball out of Arvest.
That's 100 and something yards.
I'll even let you hit it down the left field line.
Oh, man. Wow. That is is some serious smack right there.
Dan now claiming it's early in the show. Dan, you said, and I'm quoting here, I have 3-show bingo. And frankly, we don't associate with those mongrels, so it's only our show where you can have the bingo. Unless, of course, on the Morning Rush tomorrow they're playing bingo.
That's right.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah,
Yes.
We'll keep the lights on.
Ty Richardson, everybody.
Ty Richardson, everybody.
There it is. All right. It's got more important
Why
appointments
are you going to Dallas? You're going to go play golf?
He's golfing in Dallas. Look at this guy.
Does he work?
He's living the life,
Yeah,
man.
really.
What are we doing? Over here.
Jacob wondering if the pardons will set a bad precedent. It's
That's CEDENT.
Jacob.
Autocorrect got
the
him.
Fort Smith public schools have let you down.
Hey,
He
hey.
says bad president for the future. No, bad precedent is the word you're looking for. DQ's here. Hi, DQ.
Hello.
How are things back at Radio Control?
They're pretty good.
Yeah, you got cookies
Well, I put them in the fridge for y'all to have too.
and jam.
Yeah.
I mean, wow,
Good day. It's a good day.
It's been a good day.
It's been a great day.
It has been, and it's only going to get better, right?
Things could only get better.
Howard Jones. Yeah. Howard Jones.
Oh man, and there's basketball.
Sure, we got hoops tonight.
This is it has been described by some as the bubbliest of bubble games tonight with Arkansas and Texas at 8 o'clock on ESPN2.
Yeah.
Because according to ESPN Analytics, with a win, Arkansas currently has a 43% chance to make the dance.
Okay.
With a win, it's 52. With a loss, it's 33.
Oh, down it goes.
So this is with a win, Texas's chances of going to the dance are up to 67%. So this is a very important matchup according to ESPN Analytics with March Madness in mind. Now, here are a couple of the broad strokes on the game. Thero's not playing. Okay, he's out. Back issue or something like that. Okay. So now what are we down to 7? Is that right?
7. You're down to 5.
That's right. You don't get anything from Edu and not much from
Brazil. You're down to 5. If somebody fouls out or gets, God forbid, somebody gets hurt, are we Gene Hackmaning this?
Yeah, my team's on
my
the court.
team's on
yeah.
the floor.
That's
All
right.
right, Coach.
So you're going to need Z for 3 30-19 tonight or something like that. Is that right?
Okay, you're going to play this one at a crawl. We're going to use the clock on everything, right? Somebody's got to come off the bench and play, right?
Maybe someone gets their opportunity tonight. Maybe it's the Kashmir Chavis game. Maybe it is.
Okay, or Kashmir Jones if you're a primary colors fan. Now at 877-377-6963, if you have any eligibility left and can put a shot up, we'd like to know about it. What's your range?
Right.
Because Cal needs you. This is exactly when he needs you.
Yes. Is this the Melo Sanchez game? Is this the game Thiero finally shuts up the doubters and goes to work?
Well, he's out.
Oh, I'm not Thiero. I mean Adu.
No.
Is this the game?
No.
It's not the game?
Somebody needs to step up. It's got to be Brazil, right?
Well, it's got to be one of those two, right?
It has to. There's nobody else.
Is this going to be freshman Jaden Karulitwa, the Karulitwa game?
No.
That's the question.
No. Now, are you suggesting that somebody gets a minute or they actually contribute? Because I'll go with no on the contribute. Now, could somebody get a minute? Yes.
They are something is going to have to happen tonight. Now, here's the thing about Texas. You can believe they're wounded and they're cooked because they just lost to South Carolina, the worst team in the league. You could also spin this the other way, which is what I believe, is they're going to come in here totally desperate and locked and just ready to go, especially since they already lost to these guys one time on their floor. So I think you're going to get
you're going to get their best shot.
You're going to get one of
sure.
their best performances of. You have to plan on getting one of their best performances of the year. You can't plan on the version of them that went and lost to South Carolina coming in here tonight. Now that would be great if they did, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Dr. K failed out of college. He's got eligibility left, but he's only 5'7".
That won't work tonight.
Nope, not going to work. Sorry,
that will not work tonight, I'm afraid. So there it is. Very bubbly matchup tonight at 8 p.m. or thereabouts.
It's going to be
at the Palace.
It's going to be tough.
At the place formerly the
It's going to be tough. Look,
now
Cal's going to earn his money tonight.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Here's another reason I'm nervous about this game. Mm-hmm. Cal didn't yell at anybody before this game. When he yells, they win. When he doesn't yell, that's when they kind of let off the gas a little bit. So they had the Missouri triumph, and then there was not any of this, it was more reflective Cal, not moving towards the future Cal Saturday night. That makes me a little bit concerned.
He also only has 5 guys.
Right, that's another.
That's a big.
I'm concerned today.
Austin from Fort Smith pointing out Gustavo Fring will be in the house tonight.
That's right. We got to get that drop. Is everything to your satisfaction?
Yeah, all right. I'll do that tonight.
Poyos Hermanos.
He looks just like
he really does, and he's even got the pill and glasses going on.
Yeah, he's leaned into it.
He could have any pet set of frames ever. I'm going to the eye doctor on Saturday. And
your eye doctor stays open on Saturdays. Wow.
Well, I think so because of the
weather.
And,
we can't do that.
Well, I think it's more of a, missing some time with illness and snow, and it's more, got to see the people. Got to see the people.
Well, more importantly, I want you to see the road.
Well, that's true too. I do want to keep doing that.
Anyway. Does Matt Jones have any eligibility left? No, he's done.
Unfortunately, no. He is not available. But that's just you can't plan on that. You can't plan on that.
The game's an 8 o'clock start.
8 o'clock tonight.
All right. Yeah, I forget. Somebody's got. It's not me. Somebody's got hog reaction after that.
That's right. We'll have it here.
Yes, sir. Start to finish.
The whole thing.
The whole kit and caboodle.
Kit and the caboodle.
Yeah,
that's right. Yes. So it's gonna be a big one tonight. Gonna be a very important game. Kent points out Bobby Portis is available. For those of you that don't follow the association, Bobby Portis is serving a 25-game suspension for performance-enhancing drug use. So he's available.
We will not accept Bobby Portis slander here, just as we are now a house of Todd Day.
That's correct, yes.
DQ
leave all the number 10s alone.
DQ cut a promo, so I think we're officially bound to it. Now, thanks a lot, DQ. Now we're stuck in a corner on this.
Yeah, you can't talk about Todd Day ever again.
Well, we can't talk bad about Todd Day because we are now an official house of Todd Day.
I saw the reel. I thought it was very nice. And they put the highlights in over us talking about it.
It was DQ that put the highlights.
DQ
well,
did that?
Colton made the highlight reel. I put it in the reel. So it was
All right, look.
teamwork
makes
effort.
the dream work. Look at you guys.
You know what? We got some roster spots available next week. It may be time to going
to the pen. Okay,
bring somebody up here to the big show.
No pitching.
That's right.
Colton.
Might be time. Stay by your phone.
Colton, don't go very far. A phone call may come in.
Well, there may be
from a blocked number.
That's right. That may happen. All righty here. Hacker wants to know. This is an interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
Can Talon Green play basketball? Okay. That's an interesting
Hey, you know
question.
what?
I don't know.
There are worse ideas. Maddie claims that scored 27 in a loss in 9th grade. I'd like to know who that was against. Opponent matters in this.
Yeah, it does. Right. Maddie, who showed us the bum energy drink yesterday.
Yes.
On store shelves now. That's.
How about Dionisio Gomez? He's not doing anything.
Dionisio Gomez, man who was this is back when 6'11" guys couldn't shoot threes, but he would shoot them anyway.
All right.
Oh, man, we yelled at that guy a lot in the student section in, 2003. Oh, man. He took a beating from us. That team wasn't any good. He was chucking threes. It was just awful. Oh, man. Okay. Well, here we are. We're live at a Crain Kia in Bentonville here on ESPN Arkansas. And they hit that line now.
Rich part of town.
Brought to you by Taco Bell. We're literally in the Crain Team studios, like we're in Crain Kia.
And we're being treated like humans, which is just wonderful.
Very nice.
Air conditioning. We have a working internet. We're right next to the speaker. We have sunshades.
Yeah. You like that, huh?
Yeah. Caleb's going to come over here and talk to us. He's from the Morrilton area.
Yeah.
We'll talk to him. He's got some stuff I think he'd like to discuss.
Well, as you can imagine, they're very proud of this new facility here. He was showing me all the stuff going on back in the service department, how much more capacity they have to, for oil changes and other repairs that they do back there. You get free car washes for life here. I mean, this is the spot right here at Crain Kia on 28th Street in Bentonville. This is it. And all Kia vehicles come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, Crain Kia adds the Crain commitment on top of that warranty, which comes with a love-it-or-leave-it exchange policy. We're going to talk about all that as we move throughout the day here. This is ESPN Arkansas. They hit that line now, app 877-377-6963.
Look at you.
Look at me go. Let's see here. Big Mike has shorts and flip-flops on. It's a very nice, it's in the 70s out there. It's very nice.
Anybody wants Mike's feet pics, it's $50.
That's right.
That's something we should have done on Friday.
Mike's feet pics?
No, just feet pics in general.
Okay. Feet pick Friday here. All right.
Watch. Tile sell that.
We'll come back. Yeah, we're going to get, we are. It's going to get sold.
Yeah, there's no question. Tile sell feet pick Friday.
Thanks for watching us here on ESPN Arkansas. Download the brand new Hit That Line Now app in the Apple and Google Play stores. ESPN Arkansas, more than just radio stations.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
The dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacalé.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouth. Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got crappie.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite white perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner.
BetOnline is the world's most trusted betting platform and your number one source for online betting in 2025. Whether you're a seasoned fan or a first-time bettor, BetOnline is your ultimate game day companion. With the largest selection of odds on everything from NBA and college basketball to the NHL and UFC, BetOnline continues to be your number one sports betting source. From every three-pointer to hat trick, BetOnline has you covered with odds, stats, and more for every game, every play, and every win. BetOnline, the game starts here.
Hey everybody, this is Tyson Van. Dad, tell everyone about your job at Mike Jr.'s Mobile Wash.
Power washing, son. I've been working in the business for over 15 years, all over the River Valley and Northwest Arkansas, residential or commercial. At Mike Jr.'s Mobile Wash, our cleaning services include exterior home, fence, driveways, walkways, gutters, pool deck cleansing, and more.
Call my dad at 479-763-5561.
Mike Jr.'s Mobile Wash. One call cleans it all.
In every generation, there are those who question the status quo. Questions like, why can't chicken be slow roasted? Why can't I have shredded purple cabbage? Why can't my quesadilla have cheese inside and out? And where's my avocado verde salsa? The new era of chicken is here to stay. The Cantina Chicken Menu. Only at Taco Bell.
Thanks for watching us here on ESPN Arkansas. Download the brand new Hit That Line Now app in the Apple and Google Play stores. ESPN Arkansas, more than just radio stations.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
A dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacalé.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouse.
Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got trophies.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite. White perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner.
BetOnline is the world's most trusted betting platform and your number one source for online betting in 2025. Whether you're a seasoned fan or a first-time bettor, BetOnline is your ultimate game day companion. With the largest selection of odds on everything from NBA and college basketball to the NHL and UFC, BetOnline continues to be your number one sports betting source. From every three-pointer to hat trick, BetOnline has you covered with odds, stats, and more for every game, every play, and every win. BetOnline. The game starts here.
Hey everybody, this is Tyson Van. Dad, tell everyone about your job at Mike Jr.'s Mobile Wash.
Power washing, son.
People are actively looking for jobs just like yours. It's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Robinhood Gold members can now enjoy the VIP treatment, receiving a 3% IRA match on annual retirement contributions. With Robinhood Gold, the perks of the high net worth are now available for any net worth. The new gold standard is here with Robinhood Gold. To receive a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions, sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. Investing involves risk. 3% match requires Robinhood Gold $5 a month for 1 year from first match. Must keep funds in IRA for 5 years. Go to Robinhood.com/boost. Robinhood Financial LLC member SIPC. Gold membership is offered by Robinhood Gold LLC.
Walk-Ons is always a win, whether it's for a post-game celebration, drinks with the crew, or an easy weeknight dinner. Walk-Ons has you covered. Scratch-made dishes, wall-to-wall TVs, craft beers and cocktails. Dig into their mouth-watering menu items like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. Find your nearest location in Rogers, Fayetteville, Fort Smith, Conway, and Little Rock, or order online or in the app. Walk-On Sports Bistro for the win.
ESPN 99.5. It's Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
News brought to you by the Good Chair, because I didn't have anywhere to sit. Get the Good Chair exclusively at the Stadium Shop. Stop by, tell Robert that Joe Bonamassa sucks. You want to be seated in the Good Chair. Just to recap, we have pardoned Tyler in Greenwood. It was on the block side, so we did some good today. Today's been a good day. Hey, we got hoops tonight, Fayetteville.
This cat's more confusing than the
right.
fine print in my contract. What the hell's a diaper dandy or a dipsy-doo dunkaroo? Windex man or a slam jam bam is that English that he parlez-vous? Some cat a PTP'er. Can you say that jazz on TV? The goofy speech I can't capiche and say that it's baloney, but Dickie V's okay by me. If you're not watching him, baby, you don't know Dick.
Texas is in town to take on the Razorbacks. These teams met exactly 3 weeks ago in Austin. Arkansas won that one 78-70.
Yeah.
No Theo tonight. That's going to make things interesting. Tip time for this thing is 8 p.m. We're on the air at 7:30. ESPN2 will have your television. Basketball Power Index says Arkansas has a 55% chance to win the game. Bet Saracen says Arkansas is a 3.5-point favorite. Hog Reaction will come your way 1 hour after the game. I think that's Christian and Matt. It's not me. That's what I know. Baseball team
need to know.
moved to 7-1 with a 14-3 drubbing of grumbling yesterday. Arkansas hosts Charlotte this weekend. Really loading up on the non-conference cupcakes.
Dynamite opponent there.
DQ?
Your poll question.
Yes.
This one was sent by Zach.
Why do you
I
always
just
say
want to
that?
say that because I don't want to really know the answer.
She's ashamed of you.
Are you ashamed of me?
I said, poll question that Zach wants to know. I want to make it clear that Zach wants to know this.
Are
Not
you
me.
ashamed of me?
And when people hear this, like this is the most, this is not anything that's upsetting or offensive
No, it's
that
not.
you're asking here.
DQ, are you ashamed of me?
No.
Then why would you say this?
Have you ever mooned anyone?
See, that's nothing.
There's nothing. I know you have.
That's
You
a
lived in
head
Elkins.
68% of people said yes.
See, there you go. The MBI has, they are full moons.
32%
Not Moonies,
of
Mooners.
people said no.
The
they have not.
Moonies is something
Moonies
else. Right?
ended badly.
Do you ask for help from an employee if you can't find something at the store?
Apparently not when you're looking for blinker fluid.
70% of people said yes. That shocked me, actually.
Yeah,
That
because
is so
you two
high.
don't talk to people.
Oh, you thought it was too high?
Yeah, I'll find
never-
it myself,
You
or I
never
won't
talk to
have
anybody
it.
at the store.
I try.
So
not
you'll
to.
drive to the store. If you can't find it, you won't ask for help and then you'll leave?
I'll find it myself.
But what
Eventually,
if you don't? What if you don't?
then I assume they don't have it, and I go about my day.
See, what I do is if they don't have it, I get on Amazon in the store and order it.
Well, how do you do that at, like, your local Stop and Rob?
Well, not that.
Oh,
But
you
I'm
don't.
talking
I
like,
forgot. You don't go to Stop and Rob's. You're an elitist.
That's right.
Nothing at the gas station besides gas is necessary.
Bull. How did I say
You
that?
don't
Sorry
need
about
to have 3 Dr. Peppers a day.
See, Tourette's acting
Yes, you
up
do.
again.
Can you imagine what my mood
And the
would be
gas
like if I
station is-
didn't?
The gas station is never out of
Oh, no.
Dr. Pepper.
Yes, they were. Today, the one right down the street
Yep.
here in Benton County did not have
Oh,
Dr.
because
Pepper.
they don't drink Dr. Pepper.
I'm drinking
there.
a
They
cream
drink green tea up
They
here.
do like, yeah,
It's a whole different
Jamba juice.
It's a whole different ecosystem up here.
prebiotic soda.
Alkaline
Probiotic.
water, right?
Right. It's a whole different ecosystem up here.
And have you ever used the right shift on your computer keyboard?
You have.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Well-
Because I know that keyboard right in front of you, the left one doesn't work half the time.
Oh.
So I know you've used the right one.
50.9% of people
Ooh.
said no.
Oh, we're neck and neck on that
Oh,
one.
that's a dead heat.
49.1% said yes.
Dead
Uh-huh.
heat. Too close to
Are
call.
we on the cameras today?
No.
All right.
Oh, that's too bad. We could
We're
really.
we're live streaming, but cameras aren't on.
right.
Do you have
What
a
a shame.
camera in front of you?
No.
No,
Okay.
it shoots up my nose. I don't
Absolutely.
want that. No.
Yeah. We're not the other shows. We're not shooting up people's noses.
Enjoy the pleasure of an Arkansas win and pleasuring yourself to that win, man.
Okay.
You gonna wrap that up, or are
Oh,
we
did
gonna...
I not? Those are your polls. Go touch grass.
There you go.
Polls. All you guys talk about now is polls. I have 982 photos of polls.
Polls.
They're weird. They're bad. I like them. Polls. Let's talk about polls. Do you know what kind of bothers me? Polls.
Mm.
I like having access to all of my polls. And he did the best thing he could for the show.
Which was
Polls.
polls. Gavin points out DQ as the highest tier member of the Casey's Rewards program. He begs to differ. Gas stations are the backbone of America.
I'm saying that nothing at the gas station is a necessary thing for you to buy,
Dan in
except
Mount Ida,
the gasoline.
Dan in Mount Ida would like to disagree. He says potato wedges and Dr. Pepper.
That's not necessary.
There's some gas station fried chicken that would disagree with
Totally disagree with you.
Yeah, you got to have that.
DQ, you're in the minority on this. The gas look,
I
there
do
are things.
know the closer the gas station is to campus, the less likely they are to have Views Pods and Zen.
Yeah, you didn't look for Zen over there.
You know where they have it? DQ, there's a secret spot on campus now that we found.
Oh, a speakeasy.
A speakeasy.
You knocked 3 times?
Yeah, they're over by the oh gosh, it's over by. Okay, if you're standing there and you're looking at Hunt Hall, right? Yes. And you're on it's that 4-way stop where it goes down underneath the Union. You're like, I can't remember what the name of the stupid road is, but it's the convenience store right behind you, by the parking garage. They got everything. It's all right there, DQ.
Look at that.
Yep. Austin says a Crispito is necessary.
Are we allowed to drive on that street again?
No.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh, man.
Todd Day officially closed that down.
Yeah, it hasn't been open for over 25 years. I mean, it was not open when I was there, just for buses.
No, we used to be able to go down into there.
Yeah.
That was there were good
He
parking.
closed it with the green Mercedes.
Absolutely, man. 310 laps, and they closed the thing down.
I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is.
Oh, man, and it was nice. It was like after the season. It was March.
Oh, yeah.
Like everybody, the sun was just coming out, and it's like, oh, there's Todd again. Yeah. And he had a different person with him every time. Like one time it was I think one time it was Mario Credit.
Oh yeah.
I think
that
Hawk
guy could jump out of the gym. Mario Credit.
I think Hawk went one time. Yeah, it was great. It's like, and we're just like waving to him, like, all right, that's 6, 7. I think I skipped a class watching him turn laps.
That sounds about
Not
right.
really a huge stretch. Me skipping class. I took great pride in my class skipping. I skipped classes evenly.
Didn't the teacher, when you did show up, did the teacher go, what are you doing here?
Here's the key, is if you're going to skip class, you have to do it in the big, like, arena-style classes where there are many people, and you're just a person there.
Yep. Just a number.
I learned after my first semester of my freshman year that putting any class before, say, 11, you're probably not going to make it. 11 to 2 is really prime class going hours.
Low likelihood of attendance.
Very 7:30 on a Monday, you're a moron. Who schedules a class then? And I had Western Civ.
But here's the other side of this is also true. If you've got a 3:30 or
you're not going to that either.
Class,
no.
That's too late.
Well, now
there's a sweet spot.
Here's what I would tell you is if you're going to take like the late class, like the 3:34, do it in the fall because it's getting dark, it's getting colder. But when it's the days are getting longer and there's more sunlight and it's getting warmer, that 3 o'clock class, forget it.
No,
you're not going.
Happening.
After like March 15th, you come back from spring break, no chance.
Yeah, 2 is like the cutoff, or 2:30 maybe, but that's it.
A great question. How does DQ know that gas stations around campus are always out of vape cartridges?
Because I know someone who complains about it all the time.
Okay.
That
not
person
Mia.
is herself.
Yes, it's not Mia, is it?
No.
We were talking about because this House of Webster jelly that they have over here in Rogers that Ty brought us, it's in an actual mason jar, like the jar says mason.
Right.
And DQ drank shine out of a mason
Really?
jar.
Yeah, she really does. She claims it's apple juice, but she's had this half-empty jar of apple juice on her desk for about 2 weeks. And you're just, you just take a little shot every now and then when the day gets a little
a little nip.
Yeah, just a little nip to keep you going. I mean, you can do this fine.
You got to stay warm in that office of hers with
right.
a hole in the wall.
Right. They turn the air conditioning on, so it's like 65 degrees in there.
The only cups we have at my house with lids are like the Stanley cups, and those only hold water or travel coffee mugs.
Why do you have to have a cup with a lid?
So I don't spill it. So the only
You need a sippy cup?
The only thing that we have with a lid is a mason jar, and that has the lid still. So I had to bring my apple juice. Just apple juice in the mason jar, and I knew you guys were gonna say something about it, and I tried to hide it, but I guess I left it out on my desk.
You didn't hide it well enough. But by the way, they got coffee back there. Did you see that?
Okay, DQ, you'll appreciate this. So during the break, I went to the restroom. back, like we're in the corner of the showroom here. We're all by ourselves. We're all the electrical
big
outlets.
front windows here at Crain Kia in Bentonville.
So if you got a rock, throw it. But I go back towards where the restrooms are. There is an entire full-service bar and lounge back there.
Yeah.
I mean, they got like coffee machines and all kinds of things, like island sitting, tabletops, whole thing. I go into the restroom. This is when you know you're at an elite facility.
Yep.
When you walk into the restroom and the doors on the stalls are ceiling to floor.
Is this a new code thing? Because I'm seeing it more and more in newer construction.
I first ran into it when I was in Europe. It's a European thing.
Okay.
And I remember I was drunk at the time, and I walked in. I'm like, this is the best thing ever. And you close the door, and you're there by yourself. You don't see anybody's feet. Nobody's, straining or anything like that. You can't hear anything. You've got your own little room.
Yeah.
It is absolutely the only way to live. So elite bathrooms here at Crain.
The first time I saw that was at Rogers' new arena.
Yes.
Then you put them in your. Well, you didn't put them, but they put them in your arena as well. And it's very nice. But I wonder if this is just like a new courtesy or a new code that you have to do that. I don't know.
I don't know. We'll ask Caleb.
Does anyone know the building codes? 877-377-6963.
DQ Casey in Ozark says vaping and moonshine. Might as well move 1 or 2 counties west.
That's right. Right.
But you'll have to go Marlboro. They don't vape over there.
That's true. Yeah, you got to go old school there. We got a note here from the Reaper in Kibler, and he would like to point out today. Let's see, Johnny Cash would have been 93 today, and he sent a photo of an episode of Columbo with Johnny Cash and Boss Hogg, the actor playing Boss Hogg. I don't remember the
Sorrel Book.
Sorrel Book. That's right. That's exactly who it is.
Thank you.
But yeah, and Johnny Cash is the villain in a Columbo. Did any of you know this?
Did not know that.
Yeah. How about that? So happy birthday to Arkansas' own Johnny Cash.
Would you text your mom and see if the bathrooms at Harding are elite? I know she has some photos of them.
Just at the new football stadium.
DQ, is your apple juice and bourbon called Top Dog?
Ooh, that's a good product right there. DQ here for Top Dog, apple juice and bourbon.
DQ, you could be a spokesperson. Look, why would you want to be a movie star when you can be an international pitchman?
That's right. Yeah. That's where the real money is. Merchandising. Where the real money for the movie is made.
That's how you do it.
That's Spaceballs. All right, we're back here in a minute on ESPN Arkansas. We are at Crain Kia in Bentonville today on 28th Street, their brand new facility. They've been in here less than a month at Crain Kia in Bentonville. We're going to talk to Caleb about it coming up here.
Caleb's an MBI.
Yeah, he is.
We're going to have to talk to him about this.
Yeah, we are. The Check H Grill and Buffet in Russellville is where exceptional taste meets unparalleled variety. Dedicated to delivering an unforgettable dining experience time and time again. They take real pride in the service there, the food, and they want you to have a great experience, whether you're just having a meal or having a celebration, whatever it is. Check H Grill and Buffet, 1105 East Main Street, Russellville. CheckHBuffet.com. Check H Grill and Buffet. Enjoy life. It's delicious. We'll be back from Crain Kia in Bentonville right after this.
The nation's best home court advantage lives inside Bud Walton Arena. The Razorbacks are back inside the Basketball Palace of Mid-America, and Coach John Calipari and the Hogs need you there and need you loud all season long. If you have tickets, make sure they're being used. If you need tickets, head over to SeatGeek.com. SeatGeek, that's the official resale marketplace of the Arkansas Razorbacks.
Looking for a new home in the heart of Northwest Arkansas? Head to the Cottage at the Park. These beautiful homes by Buffington have direct access to a 120-acre park and offer maintenance-free yards. That means free time can be spent watching the Hogs, traveling, playing in the park, or just enjoying a weekend without yard work. For relaxed living at its finest, Cottage at the Park is the best move you'll make. Visit BuffingtonHomesAR.com/hogradio for details.
Hey everyone, Josh Earnhardt here at AAA Business Systems in Northwest Arkansas. Do you like doing business with local companies? Did you know that AAA Business Systems is one of only a few truly local office technology providers in Northwest Arkansas? Ask your current technology provider where their corporate office is, and let's keep your money in Northwest Arkansas. Buy local, support local. Call us today at 479-442-4185, and remember, anything else is just a copy.
You have old jewelry that you never wear that's just gathering dust? Here at Swift Jewelry, one of our favorite things to do is to repurpose your heirloom jewelry into something that fits your current style. Bring in your old jewelry and fresh ideas, and let our expert jewelers breathe new life into a dazzling new creation that you'll be proud to wear. There's something extra special about a stunning piece of jewelry that tells a beautiful, sentimental story about the past. Come share your dreams with us at Swift Jewelry in beautiful downtown Fayetteville, your personal jeweler since 1956.
For over 45 years, Tanksley's Body Shop has been the trusted name in Northwest Arkansas for all your auto collision repair needs. Whether it's a minor dent or a major collision, Tanksley's skilled technicians will get your vehicle looking like new again. John, Mitch, and Arlene understand how important it is to get you back on the road quickly and safely. Visit them today in Springdale and see why generations of families have trusted Tanksley's for nearly half a century. Tanksley's Body Shop. We meet the nicest people by accident.
Take a day off and check out the new and pre-owned rides at Rath Mitsubishi. Right now, qualified buyers can take advantage of rates starting at just 0% for 60 months with approved credit, or up to $4,500 in customer cash rebates on 2024 Outlanders. So choice. I highly recommend picking one up. Life moves pretty fast, so stop and look around at Rath Mitsubishi. Don Tyson and 71B Springdale, rathmitsubishi.com. You're still here? The ad's over.
Start the new year deliciously with Honey Baked Ham. Treat your family and friends to the perfect feast, handcrafted with care and the signature taste only Honey Baked can deliver. Craving their signature hams, or maybe a delectable turkey breast or savory sides? Honey Baked has everything you need to make your gathering unforgettable. Their team is here to help. Just drop by Honey Baked Ham in Bentonville or Fayetteville, or place your order online for easy pickup. Honey Baked Ham, the taste of tradition, the joy of sharing. Start your year right, deliciously. Order today at honeybake.com.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
Call Scott Comiskey in Bella Vista and Steve Harp in Springdale.
As we wrap up the 10th annual Miracles and Magic Mediathon benefiting Arkansas Children's Northwest, we want to send a huge thank you to our incredible sponsors, Crabtree RV, Slotsky's, Heartland Honda, Heart to Heart Pregnancy and Family Care Center, and Ozarks Electric Cooperative. Because of your partnership, children right here at home will be better today and healthier tomorrow. And to our amazing listeners, your donations make miracles happen. Thank you for bringing hope, healing, and smiles to so many lives. This wouldn't be possible without you. Together, we're making a difference. Thank you.
Hey there, good Wednesday morning to you. I'm 4029 meteorologist Majestic Storm. We have another warm day today across Northwest Arkansas. By this afternoon, daytime highs today will rise into the mid-60s. You'll notice increasing cloud coverage though, so let's plan for mainly cloudy conditions. South winds will be breezy at times with gusts up to around 20 miles an hour. Overnight lows tonight will slip down into the upper 30s with decreasing cloud coverage. Thursday, plan for sunny skies and low 60s. I'm 4029 meteorologist Majestic Storm. Have a great day.
ESPN 99.5. The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Liv Moss. The most influential show in Arkansas. This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
All right, we returned here on Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas. The Hit That Line Now app brought to you by Taco Bell. We're live today at Crain Kia in Bentonville. This is their brand new state-of-the-art facility that they've been in less than a month. And they are excited about all the stuff going on here at Crain Kia in Bentonville. They've got a great selection on the lot here. There's a lot to choose from.
A lot
to choose from. And all Kia vehicles come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, plus Crain Kia adds the Crain commitment on top of that warranty, which comes with a love it or leave it exchange policy. Dozens of lenders that are here to say yes and put you on the road today, and they are ready to go. There is all kinds of exciting stuff going on, and some of these deals end, on Saturday, on March 1st. So the time is now. If you're looking for a new vehicle here, Crain Kia is the spot to be. And their location is on 28th Street in Bentonville. We're between the Sam's Club corporate headquarters and the Clorox building.
Can't miss it. Can't miss it.
And
I didn't miss it, even though Ty gave me bad directions.
He gave you a bad direction.
He gave me bum directions.
Maybe to the old store. I don't know. But,
we're doing bum of the week. Ty might be my bum of the week.
He might be the bum of the week.
Bummity bum.
But this is a spectacular facility, and they've got people ready to go to put you in a new vehicle today here at Crain Kia in Bentonville. So come on by and check them out. We're going to talk to Caleb here in just a second about
he's one of you.
All the exciting stuff. That's right. That's right.
He's
We
one
got to
of
talk
you
about
guys.
that too.
Yeah. He was very excited when he walked in. He had questions about DQ, which we always get.
Yeah.
Is she really that grumpy? Is she really that?
That's right.
And we had to say yes.
That's right.
All apologies.
All
there,
of those
DQ.
things. That's right.
So that's my bad, DQ.
Absolutely.
My fault.
Hey Caleb, how you doing, man?
Doing great. How are you guys?
Well, we're doing good.
Caleb's got a voice for radio. I didn't realize you had one of those.
Nice.
Very nice. You want to do?
you.
You want to do the
Thank
rest
you.
of this? We'll go sell some cars.
Yeah, come on. Let's go do it.
Let's talk about some of the deals end on March 1st. That's Saturday. So there's the time is
work
now,
to
right?
do.
Oh, the time is always now, and the best time to buy a car is today.
Yep.
In the car business.
Yeah, absolutely.
Say hi to DQ. She's listening.
Hey,
in.
DQ.
He's a big fan
Hello.
of yours.
Big fan.
Big fan. He said that you bring a levity to this.
Yeah.
You provide me with a lot of flashbacks to my college days as far as mentality.
Okay. Yes. See,
There you
DQ.
go.
Now, what am I looking at right here? That's the first thing I locked in on when I got here.
I'm glad you did. That's an all-electric third-row EV9. So that's a family vehicle. That's an all-electric vehicle. Really, really good. Very beautiful, technologically advanced vehicle.
I've
been
You've
driving
driven
one
it
for 8 to 10 months.
Nice.
They're wonderful.
All right.
And at first, everybody's scared of EV range and charging restrictions. So it's interesting to get used to that.
Yeah.
But it's very doable in Northwest Arkansas, and anywhere you go, you can download apps and plan your trips. Relative to the gas stations that have level 3 chargers to get you charged up quickly.
This is this is a facility with the customer very much in mind when it was designed and built.
You've
right?
got floor to ceiling doors on your bathrooms. That is elite level stuff.
Yeah, they're 10-foot tall doors. I don't know who's going to be walking through them. That's that height, but they're very, very impressive. And the building is definitely designed for employee experience and customer experience. Because we have happy employees, we ideally have a really, really good experience with our customers as well, because they're happy to be here.
All right, there you go. That's great business advice. Happy employees.
Yep,
That's
for
exactly
sure.
Makes for a happy workplace.
Keep them around. Yeah.
Keep them around. That's right. And the service and the parts capabilities, you guys have increased on that from your old operation as well, right?
Oh yeah, we used to only have 9 to 11 lifts to be able to handle the capacity for oil changes, engines, recalls. Now we have 21.
Wow.
So it's a lot easier to accommodate the growing Northwest Arkansas population.
Now, we, when we were talking about you coming out here, you're one of us. I mean, you listen to this. Why?
Yeah.
Well, you're better than this. I mean, look.
You're driving home and I don't like to listen to nothing all the time. So I like to.
So you chose this.
You guys are background noise.
We're better than nothing. We're better than nothing. I will take that. I will
take
absolutely take it.
My favorite thing, though, is you get off topic of sports sometimes.
Have we ever been on topic with sports? That's really the question.
Been 6 years of not being on topic.
Right.
Or
Yeah,
something.
it's big day today. We're doing Bum of the Week today.
Bum of the Week.
You need to be around for that when we do Bum of the Week.
Yeah.
What time is Bum of the Week?
5?
5 o'clock.
Yeah, 5
yeah,
o'clock.
yeah.
Perfect. I'll be here.
All right.
We'll do a little Bum of the Week, and I've got a good one this week.
Anything else you want to say to the people here?
Come buy a car.
The people definitely come buy a vehicle.
Yep.
We're happy to help. We're friendly. Great experience. We give great trade values. We know how to get you approved as well if there's any credit issues. have some phenomenal lenders, not just Kia, but a multitude of others. And we have a really strong, thorough process on our used cars as far as reconditioning them, making them a vehicle that you're going to be confident and proud to own and confident to drive. And if it does have any issues, you have that Crain commitment backing it, which goes to 100,000 miles.
Nice.
I've seen it replace a $12,000 transmission on a 90,000 mile expedition at
Wow.
one point. So that's just a account that's set up that they take care of people on because they're confident in their cars.
We're being offered something.
What is that?
Girl Scout
Oh, those
cookies.
are
Girl Scout cookies?
Oh, wow.
Oh, and they're the Samoas.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
They're Samoas to me.
Forever.
Oh,
I'm good. Thank you.
yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
I'll go in for.
All
Yeah.
right.
There we go. Oh, now, see.
I'm good. Thank you.
Now we're
Thank
good
you.
to go.
Yeah. Look at that.
I love these.
You got to.
Having a good time out here at Crain Kia in Bentonville. Thank you, Caleb. We'll talk again here in just a little while, all right?
Okay. Thank you, guys.
All right, thank you. All right. Here we are at Crain Kia. We got Girl Scout cookies, folks. Well, what more do you want than that? I mean, come on. We got.
I'm great.
That's right. It's all working out now. It's fantastic. All right. We are here on ESPN Arkansas, and they hit that line
I think
now.
I could bring my my grocery getter up here, so I can get for it.
Yeah. What could we get for that? What could
Not
we
a
get for
lot. It's emasculating, is what it is.
that? we could look. What can we get for your rental car? That is the question. That's right. What can we get for that? All right. Here is a what do I got here on time? Okay, I got this won't take long.
Go ahead.
Listen to this. All
Okay,
right. This
fire
is
away.
Ian Rappaport from the NFL Network. Tom Brady just happened to run into Matthew Stafford at a
is that
ski
right?
resort in Montana.
How weird.
Oh, how convenient.
In Montana.
That's right. The meeting, unplanned, was not extensive or in-depth and did not include Brady hosting or recruiting Stafford, despite reports saying
Bull
otherwise.
bleep.
Well, isn't that convenient? You've got a guy working for the PR arm of the league, Ian Rappaport, saying there's nothing to see here with Tom Brady trying to illegally recruit Matthew Stafford.
Derek, that's called getting out in front of the story.
That's how you do it.
That's tampering, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, let me walk that back a second. If it's someone we don't like, it's tampering.
Correct.
If it's Tom Brady, that's a play on.
Who we generally like. Yes.
It's a play on.
Yes, play on.
It's a play on. It's absolutely it's a play on situation here. He is going to be able to play hopscotch with the line of this whole broadcaster,
'Cause we like Tom Brady.
management, owner thing, just like LeBron does. Because LeBron recruits people and tampers and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
but he
has
doesn't
for
win
years.
anything.
Well, no, not since the bubble.
He doesn't win anything.
That's right. I'm going to have to put that on the wall of promises. The Lakers will not get out of the West.
Oh, no.
I mean, I have to put that on the wall of promises when we get back in the studio. All right. Ruscin and Zach coming to you from Crain Kia in Bentonville, the Crain Automotive Team Studios, which is today at Crain Kia.
That's right. Traveling
in Bentonville.
studio.
It's exactly right. It's an exciting partnership. We're happy to have the Crain team on board with us. You can text or call the show at 877-377-6963. Basketball later tonight, 7:30. Arkansas and Texas here on ESPN Arkansas. Doesn't get better than that, does it?
That's a pretty good day.
Spaghetti's not better than that. All right.
Well,
Okay, let me walk that back too. All right, we'll be back.
It's Wednesday, February 26th. I'm Phil Reed. This your 4029 News Update. City leaders in Bentonville tabled a vote on a proposed water rate increase. Officials say the city wants people in the community to have more time to ask questions and fully understand exactly what the water rate increase entails. The Arkansas Senate heard a bill that aims to clarify religious freedoms for public school students. Senate Bill 223 will require schools to notify students of their religious rights. Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders announcing Arkansas Launch, a state job search program that helps connect job seekers and employers. From the River Valley to Northwest Arkansas and everywhere in between, make 4029 your home for the best live, local, and late-breaking news.
Looking to shed those extra pounds? At Image Medical and Aesthetics, weight loss programs start at just $149 a month. Plus, try the new oral sublingual semaglutide, same amazing results with no needles. Gentlemen, you can boost your vitality with testosterone replacement therapy for only $100 a month. Prefer no injections? Their testosterone cream is just as effective. Call Image Medical and Aesthetics today, 479-800-0011. Northwest Arkansas's #1 clinic for weight loss, men's vitality, and ED therapy. That's Image Medical and Aesthetics.
Electrical work can be dangerous. Don't let a do-it-yourself mistake lead to a bigger problem. Mr. Sparky's highly trained electricians can handle all of your electrical needs, guaranteeing that your job will be completed safely and within code compliance. Trust the experts at Mr. Sparky. We'll leave your home even safer than we found it. And all of our work is 100% guaranteed.
You don't have to put up with Benny Malarkey. Call 888-8-SPARKY.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, your favorite drafts are poured at a frosty 29 degrees, and rare barrel-aged whiskeys are served just the way you want. It's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes in clutch every day from lunch to late night? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Twin Peaks Scratch Kitchen scores every time. Dig into hand-smashed burgers, chef-inspired flatbreads, and more at your local lodge.
All rise. Hey, sports fans, whether you're tailgating or cheering from the stands, life can throw you some unexpected challenges. That's where Jeff Watson at the Watson Law Firm comes in. Since 1982, Watson Law Firm has been the trusted partner for all of your legal needs right here in Northwest Arkansas. From personal injury to family law, their experienced team has got your back. Don't let a legal issue sideline you. Call Jeff Watson, 479-750-7717, or visit watsonlawfirmpa.com. Protecting your rights one game at a time. Watson Law Firm, where experience meets dedication.
Hey, Northwest Arkansas. This is Jesse, one of the AFA certified automated gate installers here at Thomas Fence. If you're looking for a seamless way to add security, convenience, and style to your property, we've got you covered with our custom gate automation services. We create gates that match your vision, and our team of talented designers, welders, and installers ensure your project is in experienced hands. Call us today at 479-636-4732 or visit thomasfencear.com to get started. Thomas Fence, where quality, innovation, and expertise open the door to possibility.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, HIMS can help. Through HIMS.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but HIMS can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
While Valentine's Day has come and gone, you can still take your sweetheart out to a great lunch or dinner. Let me recommend my buddy Brett Brunage's establishment, Fish City Grill in Rogers. Couple chalkboard specials standing out to me this month. The beer-battered haddock tacos with slaw, chili tartare, cilantro accompanied with those delectable sweet potato fries. Their seared cobia comes with dirty rice, Cajun butter, roasted zucchini, yellow squash, and grilled lemon. Fish City Grill in Rogers. Friendly folks, serious seafood.
KAKS Goshen Fayetteville. This is ESPN Arkansas. Coming to you live from the Crain Automotive Team Studios. Covering the Razorbacks like no one else.
The one thing that the coaches and the people who are opponents to talk radio are totally right about is it is by nature a negative process. Losing is better than winning.
Derek Ruskin.
I want to talk to the idiot who put that moron on the air.
Zach Arns.
I think this building should be condemned. There's serious metal fatigue in all the load-bearing members. The wiring is substandard. It's completely inadequate for our power needs. And the neighborhood is like a demilitarized zone.
With DQ.
Kelsey finds a blank space for the score.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruskin and Zach. starts right now.
Take the baseline for a walk.
Oh,
man.
absolutely.
Bill Withers.
Nobody knows who Bill Withers
Way back
is.
Wednesday, WNBC.
Bill Withers, an extremely talented man.
When I wake up in the morning,
What a song. What a song.
Great song.
We're back here on ESPN Arkansas. We're live at Crain Kia in Bentonville today on the
Every time you
Ruscin and Zach program.
look at us.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
It's my big. I'm using my radio voice.
And
That's
we're
the
in
problem.
like swivel chairs. We're just hanging out.
A top-notch
We are
facility
literally
here.
loitering in their showroom.
They know that. That's why they keep looking over here.
Yeah, I've never been happier.
That's right. That's right. Text us or call us at 877-377-6963.
You think they'll let us drive the cars out?
What do you mean drive the
Well,
car?
I mean, they got them in here. No, they got them in here.
Oh, you want to drive it on the showroom floor? No,
Yeah.
They look like they're in a good spot. I don't think they need to move them around.
That's your opinion.
Okay. We're by the big car doors.
Yeah, we are.
They
Yeah,
open the
exactly.
big doors. You drive a car in here.
I feel like this could be an opportunity.
Yeah.
Drive some stuff around. Let's see how fast we can go through the showroom.
It could be like musical chairs. Like
Right.
you drive this one around, and they all circle around, and then the music stops, and all
Right.
the cars stop, and
First one to drive through the glass wins.
that's
As Carville just walked in.
That's right. There's a red line over there, and you have to hop the line like you're a pitcher coming off the infield. That's what I did earlier.
DQ, do we have thoughts today?
Yes.
Are you going to give us a hint as to what they are?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
a
Good
hint.
day.
We're gonna talk about scam texts.
Oh, did you get the
Very good
did you get the
choice.
toll booth?
Okay, well now you just brought up what I was gonna talk about.
No, well, I mean,
Well,
we can still talk about
We'll
it.
discuss it here at
Hey, it was on ABC World News tonight. People know about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
America's anchorman, David Muir.
Is that what we're going with? Is
Well,
that
he's
what
the
we're
only
calling
one left.
him? Well, that's true. They're blowing everybody getting blown out.
So DQ will do thoughts at 4.
Yes.
We will do Bum of the Week at 5.
Mhm.
Since we're here at Crain Kia, we thought we'd do Bum of the Week today. Since we're here, and they
Right.
sponsor the Bum of the Week, so
Right.
that's how the show lays
Could
out.
have another
today.
bum fight this week.
We very well could. Yes, we very well could. Yes. And I'm going to do that old Jim Rome tactic where he says the thing he doesn't want, but he actually wants it.
Right.
Do not send us your text about
Mary Kate Cornett.
Mary Kate Cornett. We will not read them.
I am going to tell you right now, she is certainly in the running for the bum of the. I mean, we can talk about it. It's a news story.
It is very newsworthy. Yes.
It is. It was something that erupted
Yeah.
on Twitter last night. Now I got up to pee about 2 a.m.
There you go.
And as I always do, I just checked my phone to make sure I didn't miss any texts. My daughter texting me from the room next door, things like that. And I opened the Twitters just to see what's going on, and Mary Kate is trending, and I thought it was Mary Kate and Ashley.
Oh, so did I when I saw
right.
that. That's
So,
not what that was about?
Not even close.
Well, what
So,
was it about then?
It turns out that an Ole Miss student, I don't want to use the poor guy's name because he's really wearing it today, but his name's Eric Solis. He is dating this young lady named Mary Kate Cornett, or so
Mary
he thought.
Kate.
Turns out that Mary Kate had a few pops of the old DQ moonshine one night.
Oh boy, the mom water
with Eric's dad, or no, Evan is his name. Evan Solis. His dad's name is Eric. Had some pops with Eric, and then had some pops. They synchronized, exercised.
Whoa. Whoa.
And Evan,
Things escalated quickly.
Evan,
here.
the poor Mississippi student, stayed with her.
Oh, he did.
That will make Thanksgiving very awkward.
So he's like Mr. Durrell in this situation.
Well, there's another layer to this. When Mrs. Solis found out, I'm under the impression that there have been some divorce proceedings that have been entered. So
super.
That poor kid, Evan Solis, is just wearing it today, and it is all over.
Okay, well,
Does he play football?
Whenever you told me about this morning, I didn't know anything about it, so I looked it up on Twitter.
Go on.
Yes.
And I saw this post that said that people were Venmoing this guy money.
Yeah, they were.
And so
Yes.
I'm looking at his Venmo, and he has like hundreds of Venmo. Like people are just paying him.
they were really look. Shout out to the social media community. They really took this guy under their wing because he's not just wearing it. His girlfriend didn't just cheat on him. His girlfriend cheated on him with his dad.
Wow. And the whole world knows about it.
Yes.
This probably happens.
Oh, yeah.
But he happens to be the one that everyone knows it happened to.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And you know how Twitter works. Once you get a hold of something, it's never going to end. And
No, the internet never forgets.
No, they don't.
Delete all you want. It doesn't matter.
Right. And it has been bantied about. I knew about the Venmo thing. I didn't realize that people actually went and did it. But apparently people feel so badly for him.
So this guy's getting rich.
I can't see the amounts, but people are Venmoing him and saying, like, keep your head up. People are giving him betting advice, saying, like, use this money to bet on blah, blah, blah.
You can't say their hearts aren't in the right place.
I mean, if people are just giving you money, like, you keep it, right? Like, he doesn't have to give it back. I mean, they're willingly giving him money. Like, what?
Yeah, no, I mean, my heart goes out to the kid. He's getting knocked around like a pinata.
How old is he?
He's a college student.
Wow.
So somewhere between 18 and 22. Hacker, of course, has to weigh in on
this. And his dad
did
this.
Yes. Yeah, apparently they had been dating for some period. They've been dating long enough where Mary Kate Cornett went to the I guess Evan and Mary Kate are the couple, or were the couple, whatever. Went to the Evan's sister's softball game, basketball game, something like that, and that's how this whole thing got going.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So
now
there's a lot of films of a certain nature that go this way. By the way,
hello, ma'am. Dr. K.
Sure, I'll give you a ride home.
Dr. K says use the money to bet she'll do it again.
Now, does she want Evan back, or is she going to stay with the?
I'm going to be honest with you, Derek. Right now,
guy?
She is unavailable.
I see. She's deactivated everything.
She is in the process of deactivating and scrubbing literally everything. And I'll give the internet credit for this. They went and dug up the dad's LinkedIn page. Yeah. So they went after his LinkedIn and then found his mom's LinkedIn page.
What industry is he in?
Banking.
Oh, high finance.
Yeah,
wow,
he's a finance.
There you go.
He's a finance pro.
There you go. Wow.
It is.
So, like, I don't know the relationship here between father and son, but it can't be better after something like this happened.
No,
right?
I can't imagine that Christmas and Thanksgiving are going to go well. Mike and Van Buren says the dad should get some credit for pulling a college girl. Mike. Hacker, of course, has to weigh in. If you throw a rock anywhere at Ole Miss, you'd see a girl that looks just like her. That's not the point,
So
Hacker.
she's an Oxford 7. Yeah. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the question is, should nuptials be in the future, depending on who it is, does the father or son get invited?
Well, that's
again, that would be
I think
weird.
the son is out of the picture now. So she was really into what Evan was going to look like in 30 years.
It appears that way, yes.
Interesting.
JT wants to know, does she stay with the dad now? The dad's married.
Well, not for long, pal.
Well, yeah. Like the NFL stands for not for long.
That's right.
Never believe your contract.
That's right. He'll be sacking groceries. That's not happening. No. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Gavin, I can't use that term. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Abner, I'm not asking DQ
Mac
that.
Daddy says it brings a whole new meaning to the phrase like father, like son.
If you're around the Twitter, I say jump on there, just type in Mary Kate. It won't be hard to find. And it's not so much the posts, it's the comments.
Oh, yeah, the comments make
you're here for
any
the comments.
Story a million times better or a million times worse, depending on your perspective.
Mike and Van Buren points out the dad missed his calling as a salesman.
Yeah, I mean, he could move some product.
So,
I have a lot of questions about this. I'm going to have to do my own research.
Oh, you're going to do
find out
independent
about
research?
This,
Okay.
Yeah, how long, what is this going on? Like, how, is this a high school sweethearts gone wrong situation? Like, what is this?
Still trending. Number 1 on Twitter.
Man, I love America, don't you?
It really do. Now, one thing did pop out of, let me try that again.
Let's
let me
take two.
Let me rephrase
Mark.
this. There were some texts that emerged, sort of explaining how all of this happened. Some text exchanges. It's not great.
Oh boy, yeah. Mary-Kate, wow.
Yeah.
And we would like to point out, again, if you missed the earlier report, Mary-Kate Olsen, very much alive.
Oh,
this
yes.
does not involve her.
Yeah,
so
she's fine.
all you Full House fans, calm down. Everything is okay with the Olsen twins, all right? Everything's fine. This is Mary-Kate.
This is literally a Lifetime movie, right?
For once, Mary-Kate Olsen is not the most famous Mary-Kate on social media today.
Not today.
Gets a day off or two here.
Nope.
Just,
it's
enjoy the anonymity.
Well, there's no anonymity on the internet right now.
That's right. Yeah, I know that Bob Seger sang "Rock and Roll Never Forgets." The modern version of the internet never forgets.
Never.
That's how it works.
Never. It's there for good.
Internet never forgets. That's Bob Seger.
Anyway, that's the story that's dominating the SEC landscape today. It was broken by.
Never mind, basketball and bubbles and all that.
Let me ask you
This is dominating.
What's more interesting, this or Texas, Arkansas?
A million times this.
Thank you.
A million times this.
Thank
I
you.
would be trying to figure out, if I'm Tom Hart or one of these people, I would be trying to figure out a subtle Mary-Kate reference to get into my broadcast if I'm doing the SEC game tonight.
This is the best thing that's happened to me today. I got to be honest with you, and I've had a pretty good day.
That's right. Oh, all right.
And my favorite part of this is, people are taking to the internet and it says, I have an interview with this guy tomorrow. Any advice on what to talk to him about?
Yeah, that's right.
It's good.
Okay,
It's good.
When was this posted?
When was what posted?
Okay, I just got sent something by a hacker.
Well,
this
then
looks
it's true.
This looks to be current.
Yes.
Where Mary-Kate says, "I'm so glad we're getting through this."
Oh, he's stick and stay. He's going Mark Jones.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Can I offer up something? This is not a good-looking dude. This is not a good-looking dude, all right? I mean, something is out of balance here. She's a good-looking woman. He's not a good-looking dude, all right? I say stay with the dad. That's what I say.
Well, that's where the
what I
money
say.
is.
But bingo. He's
Okay.
in finance. I mean, come on. We'll figure it out.
JT wants to know, at any point has she said she never planned on this happening?
All the cliches are out today.
Yeah.
They're all on
gonna
the
spend
table
more
today.
time with his family.
That's right, yes.
I never planned on this happening.
That's right. I was wrong.
Jamie in Fayetteville says, imagine the things she could bring up if they ended up staying together. Like, your dad would never say that.
That's right. This is a great one from Bunky Perkins via our friend Austin here. Somewhere Wright Thompson is already doing the voiceover. Fathers and sons. I can't do a Wright Thompson impression, but he's the Ole Miss guy. He's all over this.
DQ, he's a 6, but his dad is a 10.
I don't want to.
DQ not into objectifying men. All right,
no,
that's too bad.
Abner, boy in the well's dad good looking, asking for a friend. DQ, you knew this was going to somehow turn out poorly.
Oh, no.
Okay. So Dustin
no.
in Mammoth Springs
Yeah.
asks the pertinent question, who walked in to find this? No. It was one of her friends sent out a voice text. And, my God, if you can find the voice text and decipher it, you can go you're a Rosetta Stone on your own.
What does it say?
No, it says basically the story was that they went to some basketball game with the daughter of the guy, and from there they got a little drunk but every other word in the voice text is like.
Oh, I
It
see.
is a hard read.
Okay.
I read Churchill's 700-page memoir.
Yeah.
It took me less time to read that than it did to get through and understand what I read from this sorority girl. It's a tough read. I'm just telling you.
Like.
Here, let me see if I can find it. Oh, yeah, here it is right here. Here, I'll read you the first sentence.
Okay, all right.
Okay, and it says, now she voice texted this.
Okay, yeah.
So do you want me to read it like her?
Sure.
Basically, so I don't know, like if you've heard this part, but so over like the break, or I can click right before the break, Mary Kate went home early from school because I guess she like finished her exams early and went to go watch Evan's little sister in her basketball game. Okay, you got me?
Yeah.
It's a very, very tough read.
Thank you. Yeah. Not a boy, Faulkner's rolling over.
No.
Grave.
Yeah. They sent this to the Smithsonian to get deciphered.
You need a code talker to read that.
Yeah,
thing,
yeah. If anybody speaks code, now there's the mom.
Well, let me see.
There's moms.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, there's him and there's moms, and mom apparently none too pleased.
These are what we call rich people problems, right?
Yes. No question.
RPPs, rich people problems.
Now on his on his Instagram, and it has since changed. His profile picture was a photo of him, this Ole Miss student, wearing a Daddy's Home T-shirt.
Oh no! I would have changed that too.
It's right there.
There it is.
There it is. Yeah, poor guy.
That's a tough one, right?
Yeah,
there.
he's having a tough time. And like DQ said, people are giving him money and betting advice.
Man. Well, I mean, it's not all okay. He's in his 20s. Okay, let's walk through this for a second.
Yeah, sure.
He's in his 20s.
Yep.
He's now got a newfound influx of cash.
Correct.
There's going to be a million women that are going to want to date this guy now.
There's some sympathy out there for him. Sure.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't see the downfall, and he got rid of a cheater.
Yeah.
I mean, now, everything's coming up Evan here, as far as I can tell.
If you're of a certain age, this joke's going to be funny. That friend is the Linda Tripp of the SEC.
Speaking to my flower here, please.
Jennifer Flowers?
No, on the SNL sketch, when they played the Linda Tripp thing, she had a big flower.
Yeah.
I know who Jennifer Flowers is.
Everybody does.
That's right. She was one of the first ones to come about back in '92, and that didn't derail anything. But Linda Tripp had this big flower on her lapel, and she was trying to get Monica to talk into the whole thing.
Linda Tripp was never mind. You just look it up. If you don't know, you don't know.
Watch the
take longer to explain.
Watch the American Crime Story on Bill Clinton, and watch what's that woman's name that played Linda Tripp? She was terrific in that. I can't think of it. But it's got Monica in there. It's got the British guy playing Bill Clinton. Isn't it Clive Owen, maybe? I don't remember. It's a good show.
Gavin says the only thing that can be worse from this for this guy is if his girlfriend becomes his stepmom. It is Mississippi, so there's a chance.
Okay, that could be that's the one negative I see coming out of this for Mr. Evan. But right now, man, he's got the world by the you-know-whats.
Yeah,
He's got money. He's got
fame. Yeah, a lot of sympathy.
He's not a great-looking guy, but he's all right.
But what he's got is sympathy.
Right.
And that's what you need.
See, what he's got to do is make hay. That's what he's got to do right now. Because he's having a moment here, and you got to cash in on moments like this.
You have to.
That's right.
I mean, look, you only get moments of fame like this every so often.
Like, I'm talking, he better have 6 dates this weekend. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's what he needs to be doing. That's what I say.
You think he should cash in?
Oh, absolutely. That's right.
Okay. All right.
That's right. Just if it just open up.
Talk to us.
There you go. Because that went well.
So well. That's right. Can we get Ethan coin? Mary Kate coin? Mary Kate coin. Let me give my and I don't know much about finance, but I do know this. If you're going to invest in one of these meme coins with Mary Kate and you lose your shirt,
it's on you.
It's not
Mary
Kate's
fault.
fault. It's yours for being an idiot.
Good poll question here. Who's more to blame, Mary Kay, Evan's dad, or Mary Kay's friend for being a stoolie?
Stoolie.
That's a stool pigeon. That means a snitch.
For those of you that don't speak mob.
Right, like Dufresne knows what I'm talking about.
Of course he does. He's been on the inside. He knows. What a story. What a story.
What? PE is asking, what if he has to raise his little brother as his own child?
Again, it is Mississippi, so all bets are off here.
Oh, my God.
All right. We will what a story. What a story.
Oh,
that's amazing.
It is dominating the SEC. I'm sure that somebody's going to call into Feinbaum today. Hi, Paul.
Hey, Paul. What do you think about this Mary Kate story, Paul? We'll be back here live from Crain Kia in Bentonville on ESPN Arkansas.
Austin said if you told me someone's dad slept with a co-ed at Mississippi, his money would have been on Lane Kiffin.
Yeah, really. Yeah, really an upset there. That's right.
Well done, Austin.
Well, in any event, let me tell you, this seems like a good time to tell you about Mock Legal Solutions. There's a lot of lawyer ads out there, and they all say a lot of stuff. So how do you know which one to choose? You need to choose someone who has over a decade of experience in injury claims and lawsuits. Someone who used to defend the insurance companies but switched from the dark side. Jackie Mock and Mock Legal Solutions will use her experience and insider knowledge of the insurance industry to get you the money you deserve. MockLegalSolutions.com. Real advice, reasonable price.
Speaking truth every afternoon. This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-551-3241. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-551-3241. That's 800-551-3241. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This is Ruscin and Zach. This is the Bum of the Week, powered by Crain Automotive Team.
Your Bum of the Week nominees.
Okay, Bill Self, and wait, we both have Bill Self, Zach. We can't.
Derek, we need to go to Article 5, Paragraph 4, Section 8. The Bum of the Week nominees.
Bum fight!
Round 1. Fight. Finish him.
The bum fight. I love a good bum fight.
Needing an electrician? Call the pros at Mr. Sparky. All of our certified electricians provide 5-star electrical work. If you have problems with an outlet, blown fuse, ceiling fan, need a panel replacement, or even a safety check, we've got you covered. Day or night, 24/7. And all of our work is 100% guaranteed. You can trust your electrical work with Mr. Sparky.
You don't have to put up with Benny Malarkey. Call 888-8-SPARKY.
If you didn't know already, Slotsky's should be your catering go-to. A menu filled with delicious catering options, Slotsky's has all the bases covered. With a delicious lineup of sandwiches, soups, salads, pizzas, desserts, and more, Slotsky's has just what you need to make any party or event great. It's easy. Just visit Slotskys.com, choose from their menu, and schedule delivery. Your order will arrive fresh, on time, and ready to be devoured. Slotsky's. It's a mouthful.
Looking for the perfect jewelry to celebrate life's special moments? Welcome to Swift Jewelry. Swifts, we specialize in turning your dreams into stunning reality. Whether it's a beautiful custom engagement ring, a unique anniversary gift, or a special piece just for you, our expert jewelers can craft the perfect masterpiece that tells your story. Come visit us in beautiful downtown Fayetteville next to Hugo's Restaurant or at swiftsjewelry.com. Swift's Jewelry, your personal jeweler since 1956.
Let Sassy's Barbecue cater your next event or watch party. Sassy's had some of the best pulled pork, brisket, smoked chicken, award-winning smoked wings, and baby back ribs there is. And to make the crowd go wild, don't forget Sassy's great homemade sides like mac and cheese, baked beans, and loaded baked potato salad. If you can't make the game, come watch the Hogs at Sassy's Red House on College or on the biggest TV in Fayetteville on Sassy's Patio off Weddington. When it comes to barbecue, catfish, burgers, and more, nobody does it better than Sassy's. Eat, drink, and be sassy.
Hey, it's James Teague with the Teague Law Firm. I'm excited to be back on Halftime with Phil and Matt Fridays at 12:15. Outside of talking baseball, I can help with all family law matters, including divorce, custody, and child support. Teague Law Firm can also help with criminal law, such as traffic offenses, DWIs, and more. Call me at the Teague Law Firm at 479-877-1688. Visit us online at teague-law.com. Come check out our new office at 4201 West New Hope Road in Rogers. The Teague Law Firm. If we can't help you, we'll talk baseball.
He struck him out swinging.
Walk-Ons is always a win. Whether it's for a post-game celebration, drinks with the crew, or an easy weeknight dinner, Walk-Ons has you covered. Scratch-made dishes, wall-to-wall TVs, craft beers and cocktails. Dig into their mouth-watering menu items like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. Find your nearest location in Rogers, Fayetteville, Fort Smith, Conway, and Little Rock, or order online or in the app. Walk-On Sports Bistro for the win.
Ready to explore beyond the beaten path? Discover the Range Rover lineup at Land Rover of Little Rock. Experience handcrafted luxury with the capability to take on any adventure. The elegant Range Rover offers unmatched performance and first-class luxury. The Range Rover is built for every journey. Visit Land Rover of Little Rock today and explore our incredible Range Rover selection. Plus, take advantage of our promotions and recently revamped service department. Visit us at 25 Colonel Glenn Plaza Drive or log on at LandRoverLittleRock.com.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
Call Kerry Earwood in Rogers and Derek Wardlow in Rogers.
Courtney Hollingsworth Auto Body, family owned and operated for over 40 years, is your collision repair specialist. Only 15% of collision repair shops achieve iCar Gold Class status, the highest training level recognized in the industry. Courtney Hollingsworth is proud to be one of them. Put your vehicle repairs in the hands of the experts. Call Courtney Hollingsworth Auto Body today at 479-751-3801. That's 751-3801. And online at CourtneyHollingsworth.com.
ESPN 99.5. The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Live Moss. Giving you the entertainment you deserve. Here's Ruscin and Zach.
When Hacker says, Google search this. No. Your news is brought to you by the Good Chair because...
Not on a work computer.
No, definitely. It's brought to you by the Good Chair because I'd have a place to sit. Get the Good Chair exclusively at the Stadium Shop. Stop by, tell Robert Errol Mann that Joe Bonamassa sucks. You want to be seated in the Good Chair.
Errol Mann.
Nobody knows who that is. I mean,
Errol Flynn?
Nobody knows who that
Robin
is.
Hood, 1939?
Nope,
Okay.
none of that. Hey, we've got basketball tonight in Fayetteville.
This cat's more confusing than the fine print in my contract. What the hell's a diaper dandy or a dipsy-doo dunkaroo? Windex man or a slam jam band. It's that English that he parlez-vous.
That's
Call some cat a PTPer. Can you say that jazz on TV? The kooky speech I can't capiche and say that it's baloney, but Dickie B's okay by me. If you're not watching him, baby, you don't know Dick.
Texas is in town to take on the Razorbacks. These teams met exactly 3 weeks ago tonight in Austin. Arkansas won that one 78-70. Tip times 8 p.m. We're on the air at 7:30 with the Courtside Show. ESPN2 will have your television basketball power index. Says Arkansas has a 55% chance to win the game. Bet Saracen says Arkansas is a 3.5-point favorite. Hog Reaction will come your way 1 hour after the game. Baseball team, they're 7-1 with a 14-3 drubbing of grumbling yesterday. Arkansas will host Charlotte this weekend in Fayetteville. DQ?
Your poll questions.
Yes.
Have you ever used the right shift on your computer keyboard?
Yes.
53% of people now say yes. This has switched since we last spoke.
Now, do you mean like correct shift or the right shift?
The right shift on
Well,
the
that
right
depends.
side.
What if you're left-handed?
Well, then that's why you would answer yes.
What if you're right-handed?
Then most likely you haven't.
Mm-hmm. What if the one on the left doesn't work?
Do you ask for help from an employee if you can't find something at the store? 70% of people said yes.
DQ just wanders around until she gives up and goes home.
And have you ever mooned anyone? 70% of people also said yes.
Are you shocked by that number?
No.
Yeah.
Those are your polls. Go touch grass.
Was that question really that offensive?
You know, I think I don't think you need to put the caveat on the Zach questions. I think we all know now that was the Zach question, DQ.
Yeah.
Because our precious little DQ would never ask, have you mooned anybody?
DQ, have you ever mooned anyone?
I don't think so.
Okay, all right.
I don't know when that would have come up, you know?
Yeah. I got mooned once.
Got mooned?
Yeah, I was driving down the road. Got mooned. I look over the window, and there it was.
Okay. Have you mooned anyone?
I have not, no.
You
No.
ever flashed anyone?
No, I have not. No.
Okay.
No.
Good to know.
I've not done any of that.
God, you looked like sheltered.
I really have. It's very boring. Lots of milk and vitamins and things of that nature.
Very, very sheltered life.
Don't look into how Errol Flynn died, by the way. It's not a great tale.
Well, I mean, now I got to look.
He died at 50.
Was it like a Bob Crain?
He was apparently no, it wasn't like that. It's nothing.
Don't look into how Bob Crain died.
No, that's kind of that's autoerotic. No, don't do that. No, this was he was having back problems, and this guy gave him Demerol, and it gave him a heart attack.
That's not great.
Yeah, 50, done, upper room. So there you go.
Smack Daddy is now reporting that Bobby Petrino was spotted on the Mississippi campus this weekend.
Hey, I'm looking for Mary Kate. Is she around? It's Bobby P.
DQ, I'm going to need you to do some math on this. BE says that he used to moon people for 25 cents per moon, walked away with $26 one night. How many moons is that?
Hold on.
All right, we're doing some quick calculations
That's
here.
104 times.
He dropped his drawers 104 times.
For a quarter?
For a quarter apiece.
Wow. That's some good money back in the day, isn't it?
I think so.
Oh, okay. 104 times a quarter. That's $26.
That's $26.
Nothing to sneeze at.
No, that's what he said he did.
That's a case of beer.
No, I'm being told, texter of the 501 says that when someone is mooning you, if you happen to touch cheeks, that's called a moon landing. I didn't know that.
God, the things you learn on this show. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Wow.
All right, so if somebody moons you and you touch their cheeks, it's called a moon landing. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. There it is.
Oh, okay. We're being told Errol Flynn was the original ladies' man.
Okay.
Almost went to jail over it, giving the rise to the phrase "in like Flynn."
Okay.
Didn't know that.
He's dead now. He died in 1959, by the way. So if you're wondering the reference on that.
BE says he qualifying here the $26 for mooning people 104 times. He says times were tough in 1990.
Hey, $26 is still $26.
Yeah, exactly.
Man.
It spends the same.
That's right. What is $26 in 1990 in today's money?
Yeah, what is the going rate
I'm going to look
for
that
a
up
moon
now.
today?
Yeah.
Oh, Gilligan, that gave us the moon landing. Now the question is, Gilligan, how do you know that?
Wow. Yeah, that's right.
There's always a story. Like when DQ comes up with one of these oddly specific polls, you know something happened.
That's right. That's right. Let's see here. Okay, I can't get to $20, but we can do some arithmetic here. $100 in 1990 is $240.
Oh, okay.
Today.
All right.
So,
adjusting for inflation.
That's right. Yeah. So that's, $80 maybe? I don't know.
Great.
Like
okay. Hey, $80 is $80. Again, it all spends the same.
Yes, it will all work out. Yes, absolutely. All right.
BE
It's
does
about
say that
$64.
$64. That's pretty good.
BE says he will honor his 1990 rate if you'll pay him.
He's still in the business, folks. Well, that's
now. Good question here from Gavin. Does it say more about the people who were willing to pay for him to moon people?
Okay. I don't know.
Steve from Bentonville, right here in River City, says he was mooned when he was in third grade, walking home from school by a couple of high school people in a car. He ran home thinking that he did something wrong. Was it in Indiana? Is my question, because if you were mooned in third grade, that could be Darby.
Yes, you may be entitled to compensation if that's what happened there.
We need to get one of the kids who were in that class on talking about Darby mooning people.
No, we have Darby on, and we don't tell any. And Darby, we got a surprise. Are you there, caller?
Darby would never pick up my call again.
No.
The next time DQ denies weather,
he would tell you to go outside in the tornado, not seek shelter. That's what he would tell you to do if you did that.
Dr. K says his buddy got suspended for mooning the girls' basketball bus. Like just the bus, or were there people in it?
Yeah, were there people in the bus? When you played, did all the tomfoolery go on in the back of the bus?
No.
Okay.
No. Again, my school had very odd regulations because of some very bad things that had happened. Again, at prom, we were handed a sheet with the rules, and the rule number 1 was there would be no sex on the premises. So apparently that had happened.
Rule 2, see Rule 1.
Our bus, the cheerleaders traveled separately. And they had us divvied up by position groups. We took like 25 buses to games. It was ridiculous.
Oh,
wow. So, yeah, there were like 6 of us on a bus. The quarterback bus was very lonely. There were 3 of us, and it was a little shorter than the other ones.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was just
what a day.
Well, what we used to do is we would bring all of these buses down and create like this little middle area where we could have our halftime huddle, because back then we didn't have locker rooms, kids.
Oh,
you either stayed on the field or you went to a little place where, we blocked all this stuff off.
We our team dressed in a tent earlier this year in a game.
Really? Where?
Road game. I'll tell you later. There's no need calling them out now.
In Arkansas?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There's no need in
Am I going there this year?
I don't know.
Did they win a state basketball title recently?
I don't know that either. I don't think so.
Okay.
Hey, here's one for you.
Yeah.
Another news update. By the way, we're live at Crain Kia in Bentonville today here on Ruscin and Zach, 28th Street, right down the road from Sam's Club's global headquarters and the Clorox companies across the street. So, there you go.
Bleach yourself.
That's exactly right. Yes. Don't drink the bleach.
No.
That does not make you feel better, contrary to popular opinion. ESPN is extending the contract of Laura Rutledge. Laura Rutledge getting a new deal with ESPN today.
She is very nice.
That's right.
Like nice.
Multi-year
Nicer than she should have
contract
to be.
extension. There you go. So, there it is.
Want to thank Mitchell from Fort Smith for sharing his greatest day of his life. Thank you. Shout out to the 8th grade track meet. Thanks, Mitchell.
Junior high.
Man, junior high was a very confusing time.
What a time to be alive. All right. Well, we've got the number here, 877-377-6963 to be a part of the festivities here on Ruscin and Zach today. And boy, what an hour it's been.
Yeah,
Moonin and Mary Kate, whatever her name
Discussions
is.
of patricide. Yes.
That's right. What a day. Just another day around here.
It isn't just it's a regular hump day.
Yes, it is.
Where'd Ty go?
He left, I think. He had other appointments.
Oh, okay.
He didn't have time to babysit us all day. So
who does?
That's also true. All right, well, we'll come back here in a minute and talk to Caleb again here and tell you all about the exciting stuff here at Crain Kia in Bentonville. The Great American Conference Basketball Championships are in Fort Smith, March 6th through the 9th at Southside High School. The Barn is where it's going to take place. See the best men's and women's teams in the GAC, our conference, our favorite conference here at Ruscin and Zach. They are battling it out for an automatic bid into the NCAA Division II tournament. Get tickets and more information at greatamericanconference.com. The GAC Basketball Championships are March 6th through the 9th in Fort Smith. Don't miss it. We'll be right back.
The most influential show in Arkansas. This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
The Crain team is your home for all your automotive needs, with 6 different dealerships in Northwest Arkansas and America's favorite brands. The Crain team has the perfect vehicle for you, from pickup and delivery to service after the sale. Plus our famous, huge Crain Cash discounts, the Crain team simply can't be beat. Shop Arkansas's largest selection of Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Kia, Volkswagen, and more. Visit us today or shop online at crainteam.com.
If you're looking for the best Chicago-style pizza outside of the Windy City, you need to head to Casano's. Every pizza is made from scratch with the freshest ingredients and served the way you want it. And while you enjoy that perfect slice, catch all the games. Casano's is your premier sports bar with lots of TVs showing all your favorite teams. Your place for the best pizza, coldest drinks, friendliest service, local events, and entertainment. It's Casano's Chicago-style pizza.
Indigo Sky Casino is the place to be in February. Over $1 million in total cash and gold rewards prizes will go at your favorite gaming destination. Come party, play, and win your share. Fridays from 6 to 10 p.m. play for your chance to win up to $10,000 cash. Indigo Sky Casino is the perfect winning destination. IndigoSkyCasino.com for promotional details. Highway 60 west of Seneca, Missouri.
At Mach 1, being in the financial services sector, to me, integrity is, could be considered one of the most valuable, integral parts of who we are, because in this business, trust is everything.
Find an advisor who's invested in you at Mach1FG.com. Mach 1 Financial Group, LLC is a registered investment advisor located in Rogers, Arkansas. A copy of Mach 1's current written disclosure brochure is available through the SEC website and at disclosures.mach1fg.com.
New treatments for joint pain are here. By now, you've heard about regenerative medicine. If you're wondering if you're a good candidate, answer these questions. First, does chronic pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or other joints keep you from doing the things you enjoy? Golfing, jogging, time with the family. Does it hurt doing the things you need to do, like getting out of bed, sleeping, working, and walking? And finally, do you want to avoid surgery and all of the pain, long recovery, and uncertainty that comes with it? If you answered yes to any of those, you need to call QC Kinetics now. Learn about exciting advancements in regenerative treatments that can give you long-lasting pain relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. Get your free consultation today. Call QC Kinetics. That's QC Kinetics. Here's the phone number.
Call now, 479-999-1234. That's 479-999-1234. QC Kinetics, 479-999-1234.
A new era of chicken is here to stay, and it's not your parents' poultry. The Cantina Chicken menu from Taco Bell is slow roasted and perfectly seasoned. Take it tacoed up in a crispy white corn tortilla with cheese inside and out, or wrapped in a burrito with fresh purple cabbage and freshly prepared pico de gallo. However you like it, you'll never chicken the same way again. Get yours today at your nearest Taco Bell and join rewards to earn free food. Available at participating stores. Rewards points are earned on qualifying purchases. All items while supplies last. Subject to terms.
Want a golf course quality lawn? It's easier and more affordable than you think with TruGreen. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, TruGreen brings pro-level expertise straight to your yard, so your lawn can look like a fairway. Sign up by March 10th and get one free application. Plus, you'll get TruGreen's price match guarantee. If you're not satisfied, TruGreen will revisit your lawn between scheduled visits to make it right. Visit TruGreen.com today to get a free application. Offer ends March 10th. Restrictions apply.
As we wrap up the 10th annual Miracles and Magic Mediathon benefiting Arkansas Children's Northwest, we want to send a huge thank you to our incredible sponsors, Crabtree RV, Slotsky's, Heartland Honda, Heart to Heart Pregnancy and Family Care Center, and Ozarks Electric Cooperative. Because of your partnership, children right here at home will be better today and healthier tomorrow. And to our amazing listeners, your donations make miracles happen. Thank you for bringing hope, healing, and smiles to so many lives. This wouldn't be possible without you. Together, we're making a difference. Thank you.
Hello, folks. I'm Chief Meteorologist Darby Bobby, the 4029 Get Ready Weather Forecast. Well, hey, another beautiful day out there today. We do have a front that's making its way through the area, so we'll cool down a little bit as we go into the night tomorrow. Lows will be dropping into the mid and upper 30s by tomorrow morning, so a little cooler. And highs on Thursday more in the mid 60s, but still not too bad. A lot of sunshine, a little bit chilly Thursday night. Highs Friday afternoon back in the low 70s with sunshine before another front cools us back down for the weekend. That's your Get Ready Weather, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5. Don't take these guys literally or seriously. Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
little thing we call the Ruscin and Zach Show. It's streamed to 158 countries, 50 states. This is true, by the way. 2 territories, 1 chain of unincorporated islands. Yesterday, we were streamed in Edelschrott, Austria.
Oh.
How about that? You want to stream it too? It's hitonline.com. You got one of them Google Play Alexa dot things to say, hey, play ESPN Northwest Arkansas. We'll send DQ over. Or you can get us on the now running like a North Korean car, Hit That Line Now app. Want to take all the things back that we said about Ty?
Yeah.
In the first hour,
Look
Ty
what
has
you did.
delivered food.
Look what you did.
I don't have my 4 p.m. pot roast. However, I have my 3:45 fish tacos.
Yeah.
DQ, he brought us fish tacos.
He did.
Yummy.
I hope we got
And
that.
a couple
He
of
didn't
other
bring me
dishes
fish
as well.
tacos.
No, he brought you cookies.
He didn't bring me cookies.
Well, you've got cookies, you've got jellies. Sir, what happened? What happened? Stepped off at work or at home? Yeah, sue.
Oh, okay.
Sue them. Sue them all. Sue every last one of them.
Your place or his?
DQ, that's my cousin Vinny.
That's Vincent LaGuardia Gambini there. That's right. Oh, man. All right, we are here at Crain Kia in Bentonville today on Ruscin and Zach. You can text us or call us here at 877-377-6963. And we got Caleb joining us here again at our post here.
You want some breadfish?
Yeah.
How about it?
Yeah, Fish City Grill bringing us a little meal
some
here.
vittles.
Thanks to
That's
Fish City
amazing.
Grill. Yeah, that's you make fun of Ty and then he
I didn't make
feeds
fun of
you.
Ty. I
He
simply
feeds you.
pointed out some things.
Yeah.
And and then he redeems himself.
Ty's easy to make fun of.
Okay, you said it, not us. And you're the customer, so you're always right.
customer's
So,
always
so
right.
go,
There you
go
go.
on.
He sets himself up for it, He's a scapegoat.
That's right, he does. We're here. You guys have been in here almost a month, right?
Exactly a month.
1 month from
today.
oh wow, okay.
Mhm.
Wow. So it's a brand new state-of-the-art facility here on 28th Street in Bentonville, Crain Kia, where we are today. Hey, you want to do a talk about the K4? Tell us about that.
Yeah, the K4 is awesome because it's just an entry-level car, but it has packs a lot of punch as far as amenities and style. Price point's really good. $22,995 starting point.
Well, there you go. That's affordable.
Yeah, they have a really good lease special as well, like a $219 payment. Speaking of leases like the EV9 you mentioned earlier, they have an $18,450 rebate on a 2024 EV9 lease, and these interest rates are really, really good too.
Wow.
So,
See,
just something to mention.
I was looking around that one right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But affordability is a big key. A lot of manufacturers are $3,000 to $4,000 higher than the K4.
Yeah.
On a similar model with less features technologically.
Yeah.
What's your favorite feature on the electric vehicles now?
The EV9. My favorite thing is no gas.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fair.
I never went to the convenience store and bought all those other little extra conveniences that they charge for when you go in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the savings on that is really,
see, we
really
were
good.
having this discussion earlier. DQ doesn't believe that when you go to the gas station, you have to have 2 Dr. Peppers.
You've got to buy everything.
Right.
And when you work here, you have to buy people drinks.
Right.
Snacks.
Yeah, it's right down
gum,
there, yeah.
Food.
Yeah.
You got to fuel the salespeople and keep them going.
When you go to the gas station, you do need 4 or 5 Dr. Peppers.
Mm-hmm. Have to support your local economy.
After last week's snow, are people coming in saying, "Okay, I need an all-wheel drive"? This whole not getting around is not good.
They were pent up, and you could definitely see that on Monday. There was a lot of people here, and you guys are here earlier in the day, but we have a very big traffic rush past like 5 to 8 p.m. range, where a lot of people come into the dealership after they get off work
So
and eat dinner.
let's say there's a guy, a guy, middle-aged guy, and he's got a rear-wheel drive, 505 horsepower, very fast, that goes absolutely nowhere.
Are you talking about yourself?
I'm
or?
just, I'm speaking in generalities.
Joe America.
Joe America,
Joe
yes.
America.
And he's thinking, God, he doesn't need the whole family thing, but he's, looking for something with a little zip to it. But I need more than 2 wheels in the rear he needs more than 2 rear wheels to spin.
Yeah.
Where are you going to direct me?
Honestly, the Telluride is really, really good option. Mm-hmm. The Sorento as well. The EV9, it's a 4-wheel drive vehicle. And the Sportage is a phenomenal family-size SUV that is a very good design and very affordable
Okay.
setup as well.
And moves around when there's like precipitation on the ground, because that's the key.
Well, in Northwest Arkansas, you have a lot of transplants from places that don't need four-wheel drive, but then they quickly learn that they do need
At
four-wheel
least
drive in
all-wheel.
our area.
They're not necessarily four, but all-wheel for sure.
All-wheel for
right.
sure.
Because otherwise you're just spinning in circles, I hear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Joe America.
Joe
here.
America
That's
here.
right.
That
That's
sometimes, you could put it in a snowbank and then it's pretty much stuck there till the snow melts.
That's right. Which who knows when that'll be.
Well, yeah, it could have been last Thursday.
That's right. And Caleb, we love the Kia vehicles have the 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, and then the Crain commitment on top of all that. What does that mean?
The Crain commitment is a powertrain coverage. It covers engine and transmission up to 100,000 miles, but it also entails a love it or leave it policy, where if you don't like it within a few days, you can bring it back and coordinate getting into something different that makes you happier. A lot of people have buyer's remorse and may not be totally happy with what they picked and thought that they wanted at that time, and they'll discover they might have wanted more features or less, and we like to help accommodate people and not be a frustrating aspect of life. We want to be a happy, positive memory for these people. I do have to shout out my wife and son really
Please
quick.
do. Yes. Please do.
Cooper just turned 6.
Oh, happy
last
birthday,
Saturday.
Cooper. All right.
Yeah.
Now, was that K?
Yeah,
or
Cooper with a C.
Okay.
C-O-O-P-E-R. And then my wife, Corella, too. So,
all
not
right.
Cruella, but Corella.
Thank you for
she
making.
can be Cruella sometimes.
I wouldn't
have said that.
See, you had goodwill with the son shout out. Now
He's
you
going
might
to be
get thrown out here.
Yeah,
he's
going to
be careful.
You've got to mention it.
He's going to be working late tonight, very late. He'll be here and probably not.
It'll stick with her memory a little longer.
What's the fastest someone's ever driven through the showroom?
Oh God, this showroom I would say probably 5 to 8 miles an hour.
I mean,
you could probably walk faster.
You want to go? You want?
No one's burned rubber in here yet.
Man,
it's brand new.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Now, if somebody did, push it to 15 or 20,
it would be a scary situation.
Okay, all right.
Did you see the video of the Subaru driving into a showroom? I don't know if you...
A Subaru. No kidding. A Subaru. DQ drives a Subaru.
Does she?
Yeah.
She would probably
she's
be the
problem.
one to put it in the showroom.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's always the person in a Subaru.
It always.
Always.
That's right.
Always. Your wife, by the way, is female listener number 175. And
is she?
I hate saying this,
reported,
but the registered number 175.
Wow,
so
awesome.
so
Awesome.
you can go home and share the good news.
Good deal.
There you go. All right. Well, thanks again for having us out here today.
Yeah, happy to have you guys.
All
All right, 5 o'clock is Bum of the Week.
Bum of the Week?
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yes.
we've got
Who are we
some
gonna pick?
nominees. Well, now that's up to you. You have your own. I have mine. I know who my Bum of the Week is.
I know who mine is too.
Okay.
I hope we're not picking the same.
Oh, no.
Well, then we might
well,
have
then
a
we
bum
have
fight.
a bum fight.
Let's talk off the air. Maybe?
No. We have to do this as a complete surprise because if we both have the same one, we go to the fourth quarter and we go bum fight.
That's right. Go to
Last
the
week.
possession arrow.
Oh, and by the way, we got yelled at today.
Why?
Well, last week we had Bill Self as our bum of the week,
Right.
And Greg from Heartland Honda is a huge Kansas fan, and he has asked us very nicely to not hammer Bill Self. And to sort of sand off the edges.
Don't lose to BYU by 30.
There it is, Greg. See,
It's an easy one.
It's a pretty simple question, but don't lose to. Sorry, Greg. I did what I could.
Bill had some friendly comments about our guards earlier in the year.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when I knew Arkansas was going to struggle. Was when
Me too.
They blew
Me
out
too.
When
Kansas.
they blew out
They blew out Kansas. Like that was too easy. It was way too easy. I think Kansas might suck.
Yeah.
So, Greg, I did what I could.
There we tried.
Yeah,
We tried.
did
Greg.
what I could.
All right. Thank you so much, Caleb.
Thank you, guys.
All right,
All
5 o'clock, Bum of the Week.
That's right.
Sponsored by Crain.
That's right. We're the Crain team. Crain Kia, where we are live today here on ESPN Arkansas. And the Hit That Line Now app brought to you by Taco Bell. 877-377-6963. A special treat when we come back. DQ has thoughts.
I love this.
And it's
early edition thoughts.
That's right. Yes. Yeah. Maybe we start leading. Maybe this is the new permanent spot for thoughts. I don't know.
Sounds good to me.
I don't know. I'm not locked into any kind of format here,
We should probably ask DQ.
Okay. Well, we'll talk to DQ, and we'll get her thoughts on something. Coming up right after these words here live from Crain Kia in Bentonville. Ruscin and Zach.
It's Wednesday, February 26th. I'm Brennan Evans. This is your 4029 News Update in 60 seconds. The Bentonville City Council chose not to vote on a proposed water rate increase, opting to table the issue until the community can weigh in on it. Everything we've learned about it so far is available on our website, 4029tv.com, or with our free mobile app. You'll also find articles posted there on new bills being signed into law by Arkansas Governor Sarah Sanders, as well as the latest from the legislative session in Little Rock. A potentially bubble-bursting kind of matchup tonight at Bud Walton, as both Arkansas and Texas come in at 16-11 on the season. Hogs and Horns tip tonight at 8. Weather-wise, spring-like conditions continue, but what about the weekend? Chief Meteorologist Darby Bybee has your full forecast. Also this evening, 19-time Grammy Award-winning cellist Yo-Yo Ma is speaking at Crystal Bridges. I'm Brandon Evans. This has been your 4029 News, live, local, late-breaking update.
Looking to shed those extra pounds? At Image Medical and Aesthetics, weight loss programs start at just $149 a month. Plus, try the new oral sublingual semaglutide, same amazing results with no needles. Gentlemen, you can boost your vitality with testosterone replacement therapy for only $100 a month. Prefer no injections? Their testosterone cream is just as effective. Call Image Medical and Aesthetics today, 479-800-0011. Northwest Arkansas's #1 clinic for weight loss, men's vitality, and ED therapy. That's Image Medical and Aesthetics.
Time for another exacting episode of the Smarter Guys at Stiff Plumbing and HVAC.
Do you start the day with the aroma of a fresh brew? Do you love the feel of your hands wrapped around a warm cup? Oh, you have that high limestone water from Beaver Lake. That stuff shortens the life of appliances, leaves ugly residue, and it ruins a good cup of coffee. A Stith Plumbing and HVAC water filtration system starts with an activated charcoal filter for better taste, a water softener to get the lime out, and reverse osmosis for chlorine and common chemical contaminants.
Call 751-9691 or online at smarterguys@stith.com. Tune in again to hear Brett say,
It's not the brand that makes the difference, it's the water.
On the next acerbic episode of the Smarter Guys at Stiff Plumbing and HVAC.
Now, for a limited time, employee pricing is back at the #1 fifth wheel dealer in Arkansas, Wheels RV. That's right, employee pricing is back, and you pay what our employees pay on a huge selection of select new and used RVs, plus some 2025 models included. You'll find all your favorite brands, such as Grand Design, Brinkley, Forest River, Vibe, Nobo, and Flagstaff. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty on every new RV sold. Employee pricing exclusively at Wheels RV in Springdale. Wheels RV, located 5 miles west of I-49 in Tawnytown. Seek, explore, discover with Wheels RV.
Sterling Bank is a full-service community bank committed to the community, their customers, and the people and businesses who call Northwest Arkansas home. At Sterling Bank, you will find a complete menu of products and services designed to make your banking experience pleasant and productive. Visit your local branch in Fayetteville, Rogers, or Bentonville to experience friendly, top-notch customer service and to discover the Sterling difference. Member FDIC.
What's better than getting something for free? Winning. And with the $5 bundle from the Arkansas Scholarship Lottery, you get the chance to do both. For $5, you get 3 tickets, a Powerball ticket with Power Play, a Mega Millions ticket, and a free Natural State Jackpot ticket. That's 3 ways to win. So ask for the $5 bundle today. Bundle is eligible with Quick Picks only. Offer ends February 28th. Call 1-800-522-4700 for Problem Gambling Helpline.
The worst dream last night. You were in a car crash and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother was saying he got life insurance from Ethos. With Ethos, it only took 10 minutes and he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Mom, Dad, we want to build our dream home.
Me too, guys. We should go to the NWA Home Show February 28th through March 2nd at the Rogers Convention Center. Mom and I can meet with over 140 home professionals. Join us at the largest home show in Northwest Arkansas, brought to you by the NWA Home Builders Association and sponsored by Window World.
Purchase your tickets at nwahba.com. There's no place like the home show.
See you there.
KAKS Goshen Fayetteville.
This is ESPN Arkansas. Coming to you live from the Crain Automotive Team Studios. Covering the Razorbacks like no one else.
The one thing that the coaches and the people who are opponents to talk radio are totally right about is it is by nature a negative process. Losing is better than winning.
Derek Ruskin.
I want to talk to the idiot who put that moron on the air.
Zach Arns.
I think this building should be condemned. There's serious metal fatigue in all the load-bearing members. The wiring is substandard. It's completely inadequate for our power needs. And the neighborhood is like a demilitarized zone.
With DQ.
Kelsey finds a blank space for the score.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruscin and Zach starts right now.
Bye-bye!
1 hour away.
We're 1 hour away. Back at it here at Crain Kia in Bentonville. Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas, and they hit that line now. We will get to DQ's thoughts on scams in a moment, but I understand we have some breaking news that could involve DQ.
It very well may.
Okay.
There has been a winning lottery ticket, according to Channel 5, sold in Elkins.
Whoa.
Now, DQ, how much are you going to win?
All right, here we go. Big money. Big money. No whammies.
It's 180 grand, DQ.
Wow, DQ, that's pretty good.
Would you tell us if you won, or would there just be signs?
There would just be signs.
Would you have non-queso stained Birkenstocks?
No.
No, you're gonna
because
roll
those are doing okay.
Okay.
Oh, you saved them.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Kind of.
So
Pretty much.
saved them. DQ's having a problem. See.
Okay.
And DQ spilled something on a pair of pants and a shirt. Now, DQ.
You don't know about spray and wash?
Well, hang on. It's a little bit more complicated than
All
this. So, DQ spilled some. She goes to a very fancy coffee place that has the little squish syrup stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And she got a little overexcited with one of them. And it wasn't a squish, it was a and it got all over her pants and her shirt. DQ put Dawn on the
pants.
On the pants.
That's a good idea.
Didn't work.
Okay, not a good idea.
Then DQ got the idea that she should go back to the coffee shop to ask them how to get stains out.
Okay.
DQ had I know it's a bold strategy. It was one that I had not employed before, going back to the manufacturer to ask how to get the stain out. DQ, what happened when you got there?
Okay, well, I just want to put a little bit of context in your story first.
Yes.
So, this shirt that I stained, it's a pretty big stain with the syrup. And when you're trying to wash a stain out of something, you only have one shot at it. You can only put it in the washing machine one time before it will become a permanent stain.
That is true.
Right.
My Lululemon Scuba.
Now, were these stolen or?
My mom got it for me for Christmas.
Okay.
So I only have one shot at this, and I don't want to screw it up. So I go to the coffee place because I assume, hey, they probably spilled some of their syrup on their clothes.
Yes.
And they were closed.
Oh, no. Like for the day or permanently?
For the day.
Oh, okay.
But it was 15 in the morning. And
Which town was it? Which town was this in?
It's in Fayetteville.
No kidding.
Well,
But
there you go.
They set their own rules.
But they said on their door that they opened at 7. Online, it said they opened at 7. And there was nothing on Instagram that said that they were going to be closed today.
This is why you can't buy coffee from women in bikinis. I'm just saying. You can't do it.
Now,
It makes me so mad because all these places in Fayetteville close at 6 p.m. and I get off at 6. So I can't go to any of these places. And it upsets me.
So you're upset because somebody showed up late for work?
Showed up an hour or more late when I need something
when you
from
need
them.
Something. Okay.
What if the whole store got the flu?
Now, I guess my
Then
question.
they should put a sign on the door that says we're sick.
What if they've got the flu? They can't get there.
Closed for the flu.
They should put it on their Instagram then.
Yeah, there you go.
So I guess my question is, why would they know how to get stains out of something? They have aprons and they don't. Their shirts are messy anyway.
Well, I just Well, the Dawn dish soap not working on my sweatpants that I also spilled the syrup on
was upsetting.
Makes me nervous. So I just want to make sure I get it right.
Spray and wash.
Because I only have one shot
Roll
at
the
this,
dice.
and this is an expensive sweatshirt.
Spray and wash. I got all the blood out of that hand towel when I cut my finger.
CDQ, spray and wash.
I got the blood out.
You got the blood out.
So if you ever,
Hey,
can you get blood out of terry cloth? Yes, I can.
Yes, well, yes, I can. I got oil, like corn oil that I was frying stuff in, out of a red sweatshirt.
Now this is the this is no fooling around here. I got ranch dressing stains. Actually, my mother-in-law did. I had nothing to do with it. Lighter fluid saved my
Really?
coat. Yep,
Okay.
my coat was ruined.
Wow.
And she saved it. with
Lighter
fluid.
fluid.
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Now,
I
if
would
you
try
need-
lighter fluid.
If you
DQ.
need to get
But that's
Sharpie
on your
out,
puffer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. These are
Yeah.
different materials.
Oh, okay. Well,
if you ever get like Sharpie on your clothing, rubbing alcohol will take it out. It breaks it down.
there you go. Break it down.
So there you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you tried rubbing alcohol?
No, I haven't. I want to ask them first.
You know, my father did this for like 30 years.
Yeah, let's
Got
ask him.
Stains out of clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, call him. You've got his number.
He had chemicals. He had like a gun that sprayed like hot
Hang on.
steam on stuff.
I'll text him. I got nothing going on.
Yeah, see what he's got going on.
Can you say I spilled vanilla syrup?
Got it.
Vanilla syrup on what is it? Lycra? What
Yeah,
is that
what's the
I don't know.
material?
The Lululemon shirts, they're so weird.
They're kind of like the material his long sleeve hoodies are made out of. Tell him that.
What's that? Like his?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like that.
On
Yeah.
a material.
Yeah. Get his expertise on it. I tell you, he ran the spotting, different kind of spotting board. But he had all these like chemicals and stuff, and he had this gun that sprayed like steam, and he could get ketchup stains at anything.
Okay.
He's the goat. Back in the day.
All right. Now, if he tells me he doesn't do this anymore, what do I do?
Oh, he'll help.
Oh,
He'll help out.
Okay, because he's got plenty of money.
He's got plenty of money.
All right.
Yeah.
He could open a stain removal business.
I don't think he wants to do that.
Okay. It's just a
I
thought.
think he likes playing golf 6 days a week.
All right.
I just don't think he's going to work again.
All right. Yeah, because he's
All
got
right.
plenty of money.
Now,
Yeah.
we have all of this happening there with the stained pants and whatnot. But
I will interrupt the festivities if we get an answer.
okay.
On this.
But DQ has thoughts on something, and we want to get to those right now here live at Crain Kia in Bentonville. DQ's thoughts. Go ahead.
Okay, so everyone has seen or probably everyone has gotten the text about you owe toll fees.
Yes.
Yes.
I've gotten
Scam
it several
text.
times.
I've gotten several. I don't know if this is related, but I get a call from a 309 number every single day, and it's the 4 digits at the end are different, of course. But I'm sure these are kind of related, but because I don't answer the spam calls. But this toll booth one almost got me.
Oh.
I didn't click on the link.
Never click on the link.
Yeah, you never click on the link. And it didn't say what state I owed a toll fee in even.
You know why? Because it's a scam.
One was sent from like a Hotmail account because I've gotten
Yep.
this multiple
no.
times. So I'm like, well, this is probably not legit. But if you don't look at the number that's sending it, it is a really convincing one.
Oh, no, the English is getting better.
This one is convincing. But what I've learned is you can pretty much Google the text that you get from any of these scam texts, and there's someone who on Reddit who has already gotten it and already, they already know it's a scam. So that would just be my advice to anybody who gets text messages from unknown numbers saying
Engage with them.
No.
Tie them up. Keep them busy. That's
See,
what I do.
Well,
I
if you
don't
do keep
do
them
that.
busy, you're keeping them away from scamming other people, right?
Right.
Okay.
I don't do that because I'm scared that somehow I'm giving them access to all of my information somehow.
Also a good point.
Doing that. So I just delete it and report the text.
You know that reporting goes absolutely
I'm
nowhere.
sure it
right?
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I don't know.
That goes absolutely
I like
nowhere.
to believe in the good
Oh, well,
of
I mean,
people.
that's fine. I mean, you can like to believe that, but
I'm
going
sure it
somewhere.
doesn't. But the other day I also got a text message from supposedly from Walmart.
Yeah.
Who, this one almost got me too. This one probably almost got me more than
Take her phone away.
toll booth one. I've never fallen for one of these, I swear.
You're getting close.
But I got a text from Walmart saying that someone was about to buy a PlayStation 5 on my Walmart
About
account.
to buy. Wow.
But, so and it was trying to get me to approve or decline
By
the
clicking a link.
transaction. Yeah. But the Walmart texting you seems believable because it has your phone number and I have Walmart Plus and everything, so But yeah, that one was a scary one. But then I go to my Walmart app and there's no PlayStation in my history.
That's when you say
you didn't approve.
That's when you send back the text. Have fun.
No, but if
there's
you
nowhere
reply,
to go. There's nowhere to go from there.
But I thought if you reply to these, like they get into your phone.
No.
You don't think they can do that?
The link will get you into your phone.
Okay, but if you just reply,
to them.
You can't get in. I thought
Have
they
a good
could
time.
get in.
No.
I don't know.
All right, sorry. Go on, DQ.
It seems like engaging with them, one, lets them know that you will fall or you will engage with the scam texter. So they'll keep sending you more.
No, that's fine. If I can tie them up for hours, that's what I'm here for.
Or I'm just scared that that'll somehow give them, like you said, access to my information. I don't know how that would be possible. But I just feel
they're criminals. They got equipment. They know how to do this stuff.
Now, like during political season, you will get texts and it'll say, "Hi, my name is Rachel from so and so's campaign." To which I always reply, "Rachel, you sound hot." And
the tie plan.
Yeah, and it derails everything they want to do.
But even with the calls, apparently, you're not supposed to say yes.
No, never say yes.
They're not supposed to hear you say yes.
Never say yes.
It's just so scary.
What if you said C?
It's getting scary out here.
Okay. It's scary out here. It's right.
But these toll booth ones are really convincing because you get one and you think to yourself, do I owe a toll fee? And I do owe a toll
Well, yeah, you're a common criminal when it comes to the toll.
I went to the Tulsa Zoo not that long ago, so I definitely
double life.
Oh,
you see the baby tigers?
Yeah.
The spectacled bears.
We saw a bear. Yeah, 2 bears. It was awesome.
I haven't been to a zoo in God, I don't know how long.
I love the zoo.
Yeah, I need to go to the zoo.
Why?
You see animals.
Okay.
Not just on your screen, like in real life.
Okay.
Touch grass.
All right, DQ, I've got some answers for you and a question. Are you up for this?
Sure.
Are you sure?
Is the question bad?
Not necessarily. I mean,
define bad.
All right. Let's see here. Let me get to the question for you, DQ. It says DQ won't ask for help in a store, but will go back to a store to get a stain out of a T-shirt at a coffee shop.
Looking for help.
DQ, make it make sense. Drake and Little Rock would like to know.
It's the store's syrup that
you almost said fault.
No, it's the store's syrup that they make. So they probably, and they make all their coffee with their syrup. So they probably have spilled it on their clothes a few times.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I think the logic is sound on this one. I've just never heard of anyone doing this.
Me neither.
Well, I'm just thinking because the syrup is local and the store is local, and I only have one shot at getting it out of my sweater.
But answer the other part of the question, which is like when you're in a store and you can't find something, why won't you ask them?
Because I don't want to bother some person at Walmart. Probably
But you'd rather bother somebody to try and get a stain out of your sweatshirt?
Yes.
Oh. All right. Well, that makes sense.
You got that?
Yeah. No. I'm are you clear, Crystal? DQ. That's John Bender from Breakfast Club. We've also got your dad's text back. DQ. He says you need to rinse off excess in cold water, then make a paste of laundry soap and water, and gently brush it and let it soak, and then wash as normal. You should be fine.
Okay.
I thought the answers to all these was club soda.
No.
What is club soda?
That's like when your mom used to lick her finger and wipe your face off. Gross. DQ, do you want me to send that to you?
No, I think I got it.
Wow.
Yeah, I should send it to you because you don't have it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's coming from somebody in the business. I know that I know that people in the business, when they give you answers, you often don't accept them and go out on your own. You're like that rogue captain in the Family Feud.
That's right.
Well,
yes.
this one...
Who gets 15 answers that are all good, and you decide to go out on your own.
That's right.
This one is important.
What's 2 plus 2? 4. 4. 4. 4. All right.
I'm going on my own, Steve.
Yep.
We're going to 7.
I hate watching Family Feud.
Why?
It angers me so much.
What? Club soda's for red wine.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
The jokes, it's just horrible.
You don't like Steve Harvey, do you?
You don't like comedy, do you?
I don't like the fakeness of it all. Like, it's
DQ,
really...
You went to the University of Arkansas. You majored in fake up there.
It's really overdone when they've obviously made the families play dumb to some extent. And
I don't think so. I think these people are really that dumb.
You
in
think?
America.
Well, now hang on. You think when he asks, "Give me a word that follows the word pork," and somebody says "upine," you don't think that's scripted?
If those people are really that dumb, then I would go on Family Feud and I would win. Because I am so good at that game.
Win 5 in a row, you get the car, right?
Hold on.
Yep.
DQ, the last time you made a declarative statement about you winning anything trivia related, it did not go well.
I would win Family Feud. I don't think I could win Pop Culture Jeopardy.
You can't win Pop Culture Friends trivia on a Tuesday night in Springdale.
I got second place.
That's first loser. If you ain't first, you're last.
So now,
DQ, that's Talladega night.
So given what's happened today, I have to ask, what is more likely? DQ winning on Family Feud or Ty taking Phil deep? Which is more likely to happen?
I would go with DQ winning on
You
Family
think so?
Feud. Yes, I don't even think Ty would make contact.
You think
usual,
Phil would go to the off-speed stuff?
I don't think Phil would have to. I think Phil could just lay it in there. Ty's not making contact.
Give him the heater,
You ever
Phil.
seen Ty's golf swing?
Well, I saw him do a half one here when he was telling us when he was going.
Yeah, it's not.
I was not impressed.
It's bad. It's really, really, really bad.
He could take Phil deep.
He can't get it out of. I would bet you that if you gave him 5 swings, Ty's gonna miss 2. 2 will hit the ground, and then a third one will be, one of those ones he lifts right behind second base. He doesn't get out of the infield.
Right. One of the ones where the pitcher points up to the sky.
Right.
One of those things.
Now, Ty, if you really want to test this theory, I know some people with a ballpark.
Yeah.
And bats and balls, and
Yes.
we can go do this.
Yeah. I don't want to test this theory.
No,
like me personally,
no.
I
You
couldn't
would pull something.
I couldn't go deep off the tee.
You'd pull an oblique.
Yeah, I'd be Giancarlo.
And then poor DQ and I would have to listen to the oblique story.
I'm going to miss 60
DQ,
games with an oblique strain.
DQ, how many times would he come in and go, "Have I told the oblique story?"
See,
DQ like that joke.
Oh, man. All right. DQ's thoughts here on Ruscin and Zach.
Stop sending her scams.
That's right. Yeah. There you go. A guy claims Dale Earnhardt said second is first loser. Maybe that's where they got it on Ricky Bobby. From 3. Maybe that's where they got it. All right, we're live at Crain Kia in Bentonville here today on ESPN Arkansas on the Hit That Line Now app, which is brought to you by Taco Bell, where you can satisfy your daytime cravings with the Cantina Chicken Menu lineup today at Taco Bell. All right, we'll be back. Got Bum of the Week coming up at 5 o'clock. Your texts and calls in the meantime. Arkansas basketball tonight. We'll give you the lowdown on that and everything coming up here on ESPN Arkansas. Stay where you are.
And Zach, I'm just effing tired of OU right now.
ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
Bet Saracen is Arkansas's #1 mobile app for placing sports wagers.
In Arkansas, 7 out of every $10 placed on a sporting bet app is with Bet Saracen, because Bet Saracen offers more ways to win and more ways to get paid, and faster. Find your winners on Bet Saracen and look for my R prop bet specials. I pick them and you win them.
Bet Saracen is Arkansas's favorite sports wagering app.
Gambling problem? Call 800-522-4700.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data, available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
Looking to shed those extra pounds? At Image Medical and Aesthetics, weight loss programs start at just $149 a month. Plus, try the new oral sublingual semaglutide. Same amazing results with no needles. Gentlemen, you can boost your vitality with testosterone replacement therapy for only $100 a month. Prefer no injections? Their testosterone cream is just as effective. Call Image Medical and Aesthetics today. 479-800-0011. Northwest Arkansas's #1 clinic for weight loss, men's vitality, and ED therapy. That's Image Medical and Aesthetics.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, your favorite drafts are poured at a frosty 29 degrees, and rare barrel-aged whiskeys are served just the way you want. It's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes in clutch every day from lunch to late night? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Stick around after the sun sets. Twin Peaks is open really late. Wind down with bourbon and late night bites.
Call the Hogs with Razorback women's basketball this season for exciting matchups inside the Basketball Palace of Mid-America, Bud Walton Arena.
All the changes we've had, the one thing that stayed really same is I'm going to coach them as hard as I'm going to love them.
Experience great family fun and entertainment by cheering on the Hogs along with the Hog Wild Band, cheerleaders, dance team, and mascot.
Charlie inside, up with the ball, fouled, and one.
Tickets start at just $5 at ArkansasRazorbacks.com.
Let Sassy's Barbecue cater your next event or watch party. Sassy's had some of the best pulled pork, brisket, smoked chicken, award-winning smoked wings, and baby back ribs there is. And to make the crowd go wild, don't forget Sassy's great homemade sides like mac and cheese, baked beans, and loaded baked potato salad. If you can't make the game, come watch the Hogs at Sassy's Red House on College or on the biggest TV in Fayetteville on Sassy's Patio off Weddington. When it comes to barbecue, catfish, burgers, and more, nobody does it better than Sassy's. Eat, drink, and be sassy.
Listeners are always asking me about QC Kinetics treatments. Hey, they want to know if they should consider it for their joint pain. Hey, if you're wondering if you are a good candidate, let's see if you answer yes to any of these questions. Hey, first question, is the quality of your life impacted by chronic pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or other joints? Trouble sleeping, walking, or just day-to-day movement? Next, do you want to avoid surgery and all the pain, the long recovery, and the uncertainty that comes with it? And most importantly, do you miss doing the things you love because joint pain is holding you back? If you answered yes to any of those, I'd bet you'd be a great candidate. So please don't wait. Call QC Kinetics right now and ask for your free consultation. Learn how the latest advances in regenerative medicine can get you lasting pain relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. Call 479-999-1234. That's 479-999-1234. 479-999-1234 for QC Kinetics in Northwest Arkansas.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-551-3241. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-551-3241. That's 800-551-3241. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Tim collects bobbleheads. A lot of bobbleheads. Baseball bobbleheads, race car bobbleheads, little chihuahua bobbleheads. He's got an entire room strictly for bobbleheads. Does he need them? No. Is his wife mad about it? A little. But Tim works with Empower, and he got good at money, so he can be a little bad. Ooh, horse bobblehead. Classy, Tim. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
Hello, folks. I'm Chief Meteorologist Darby Bobby. The 4029 Get Ready Weather forecast. Well, hey, another beautiful day out there today. We do have a front that's making its way through the area, so we'll cool down a little bit as we go into the night tomorrow. Lows will be dropping into the mid and upper 30s by tomorrow morning, so a little cooler. And highs on Thursday more in the mid 60s, but still not too bad. A lot of sunshine. A little bit chilly Thursday night. Highs Friday afternoon back in the low 70s with sunshine before another front cools us back down for the weekend. That's your Get Ready Weather, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5.
The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Live Moss. The most influential show in Arkansas. This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
Your news is brought to you by the Good Chair, because I didn't have anywhere to sit. Get the Good Chair exclusively at the Stadium Shop. Stop by, tell Robert that Joe Bonamassa sucks, and you would like to be seated in this here Good Chair. Hey, we got hoops tonight, live from Fayetteville.
This cat's more confusing than the fine print in my contract. What the hell's a diaper dandy or a dipsy-doo dunkaroo? Windex man or a slam jam man is that English that he parlez-vous. Some cat a PTP'er. Can you say that jazz on TV? The cookie speech I can't capiche. Some say that it's baloney, but Dickie B's okay by me. If you're not watching him, baby, you don't know Dick.
Texas is in town to take on the Razorbacks. These teams met 3 weeks ago in Austin. Arkansas 78-70 winner in that one. Tip time for this thing, 8 p.m. tonight. We're on the air at 7:30. ESPN2 will have your television. Basketball Power Index says Arkansas has a 55% chance to win the game. Bet Saracen says Arkansas is a 3.5-point favorite. Somebody's doing hog reaction 1 hour after the game. Baseball team, no, not me. Arkansas 7-1 on the year in baseball. They beat up on Grambling yesterday, really stacking up on those non-con opponents. Arkansas will host the Charlotte 49ers this weekend in Fayetteville. DQ?
Ooh.
Your poll questions. Do you ask for help from an employee if you can't find something at the store?
Only if it's a coffee stain.
71% of people said yes. Have you ever used the right shift on your computer keyboard? 53.9% of people said yes. And have you ever mooned anyone? 70.6% of people said yes.
You sound disappointed that 76%
That's a
of
lot
our
of
audience.
people.
75% of our audience has been to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unscientific polling, but
that's
probably accurate. Yes.
That's a Gallup poll.
Those are your polls. Go touch grass.
Call Frank Luntz on that one. All right.
Thank you. Oh, by the way, just a couple of things that we need to finish off.
Show business.
This is DQ show meeting.
Show meeting.
Okay, so we've mailed Tyler's candle off. Next order of business is Chase paid $300 to come in and sit in with us for a little bit.
Okay.
So I asked him to pick up a couple of dates, and we'll figure out something where we're all in studio together.
We don't have to wear ties, do we, or anything like that?
No.
Okay, good.
No. So we've got to take care of Chase at some point. That's next on my list of things to take care of.
My thought is just on – this is on a general thought, not just about his visit or anything like that, is, we go to high school games.
Yes.
These kids are walking around in their PJs.
Right.
Why can't we walk around in our
can.
PJs? Okay.
DQ does.
I'm doing it.
DQ doesn't wear pants. She wears
I'm
sweats
gonna wear
everywhere.
Flannel pants.
DQ, you wearing
and
pants
slip-on
today?
shoes.
I mean,
DQ.
I am wearing pants.
What kind of pants?
Leggings?
Yeah, see, she doesn't wear.
But these are like legit like PJs.
Oh, no, they dress like hobos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't we do that?
Kinsey went to school this morning in pajama pants and a hoodie.
That's right.
And Crocs.
What's wrong with
that?
And
I said, why do you dress like a hobo?
Or I see a lot of these like fleece-lined like slip-on shoes.
Yes.
Like house shoes, but they're a little more sturdy than that.
Well, there's Kinsey's got a pair of Uggs.
Are those Birkenstocks?
No, they're
okay.
She's got a pair of Uggs that she wears to school. Her good Uggs, as opposed to her house.
And
Uggs.
they're shoes.
Yeah, pretty much. They're
Okay,
slip-ons.
I need some of
and
those,
they've got a little fur lining in them.
Yeah.
And she says that they go with all of her sleeping pants.
And they wear the socks on the outside of the pant leg.
I haven't seen that.
I've seen
that. I haven't seen the
on the outside of the leggings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that.
You can see all the socks.
we called that was an 80s thing.
Oh, okay. It's back.
Okay, good to know.
It's back. Yes, that's right.
Yeah, the kids today, they dress down. Remember when, like, you would go to school, you'd spend hours getting ready for school?
Yeah.
Like, everybody.
Now they roll out of bed and
they
go to
just
school.
roll. I mean, she didn't even brush her hair till, like, we were in the car and, like, a minute away from school.
That's good. Why can't we do that?
We can.
Okay.
How many times have you?
And listen, if we do it, they won't do it anymore.
That's right.
It'll
Because
be something
right,
grown-ups do.
Right, because when it becomes cool, when it becomes cool, we ruin it by making it uncool.
So grown folks, just like we did Facebook, we ruined Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook's ours now. That's our territory.
So grown folks, if you're tired of your kids dressing like the unhoused, you dress that way, and then they won't do it anymore. Because then it won't be cool anymore. Just a friendly reminder right there.
I don't get it. Like, she rolls out of bed at 7. Like, we leave the house about 7:15. She rolls out of bed, and just whatever she was sleeping in, that's what. She gets dressed the night before, sleeps in it, and then goes to class.
Yeah,
she's a hobo. And what I've come to find out is it's not just my child.
No.
It's this entire generation of kids.
They're wearing PJs all day long.
They really are.
Yeah.
I mean,
what are we doing?
Not that I'm dressed up or anything, but I mean, I'm wearing jeans and a pullover.
Yeah.
I look like. I mean, I can have a conversation.
It's a
with
Nike
someone.
pullover.
Yeah, it's a Nike pullover, station pullover.
Yeah.
It's like official business.
Yeah, show business.
Show business. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm wondering if we're gonna just. I'm not sure where
I'm
PJs.
sorry. She's listening. She says, and DQ, translate this for me. She says, that's not true. I take a nap. I get dressed, then I take a nap, and then she says, you're fat and a bum. Wow. That's bad, right?
That's not nice.
Yeah, I didn't think that was nice either.
You know how management has taken back over the power in the NBA from the players? How do you take back the power?
I'm gonna kick her out at 18. That's what I'm gonna do.
You got years until then. You need a short-term solution.
I've got 4 years left on my sentence. 4 years.
You need a short-term solution here, a stopgap measure. You're going to just keep kicking the can down the road, and then she's going to kick you out.
No, I'm moving back in, and I'm going to stand in front of her fridge and just open the door again and again and again and again and keep sticking my head in there. Oh, man, I can't wait.
It's 28 minutes until the hour here. We're live at Crain Kia in Bentonville on Ruscin and Zach.
Hobos.
Okay.
They're transients. There's cheese dip on our thing here.
Oh, on the tablecloth?
Yeah, on the tablecloth. What's that?
Spray and wash.
Yeah, DQ, get me some Dawn and some spray and wash.
That's right.
I can get rid of any stain.
There you go. That's all he needs. He's a magic man with that stuff.
DQ has been here's the thing is DQ, we polled somebody in the industry on how to get the stain out.
Yeah.
We've given the answer to DQ. She won't do it.
Yeah, of course.
I haven't been home.
You won't do it. You know you're not going to do it.
Doesn't need our advice.
Nope.
Strike out on her own.
Nope.
Well, Tucker Construction and Remodeling is your source for all things construction. They do everything from tearing it out to building it back. Mike Tucker and Stowe Ray Construction have joined forces, and they do everything, like we said, demolition, excavation, utilities, tree service, metal buildings, new home construction and remodeling, and asbestos abatement. They handle that too. You need the professionals at Tucker Construction and Remodeling to help you understand what you're dealing with. They can inspect your property and take care of the removal of asbestos. 30 years experience of a truly local team that can do it all. They serve the River Valley, Northwest Arkansas, Branson, and more. So call Mike at 479-650-6453. 650-6453. Tucker Construction and Remodeling. We'll be back with the drive home from Crain Kia in Bentonville after this.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
I know Fayetteville. I know the people.
I know how to coach offensive line.
ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
If this thing kicks in and we just whoop, 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 whoop.
Zero down the lane on Miller. Kicks it out. Ivisic is open. Top of the circle, and he drains the three-pointer. The third three of the night for Zvonimir Ivisic. Richmond on the offensive end. Pick and roll, big C, and a two-hand flush.
Listen here for every Razorback basketball game this season. ESPN 99.5 and hitthatline.com.
Love the crowd. Love the support. Thank you all.
Looking for a new home in the heart of Northwest Arkansas? Head to the Cottage at the Park. These beautiful homes by Buffington have direct access to a 120-acre park and offer maintenance-free yards. That means free time can be spent watching the hogs, traveling, playing in the park, or just enjoying a weekend without yard work. For relaxed living at its finest, Cottages at the Park is the best move you'll make. Visit BuffingtonHomesAR.com/hogradio for details.
Electrical work can be dangerous. Don't let a do-it-yourself mistake lead to a bigger problem. Mr. Sparky's highly trained electricians can handle all of your electrical needs, guaranteeing that your job will be completed safely and within code compliance. Trust the experts at Mr. Sparky. We'll leave your home even safer than we found it. And all of our work is 100% guaranteed.
You don't have to put up with any malarkey. Call 888-8-SPARKY.
Looking for the best way to save big this winter? WT Equipment has you covered with exclusive winter savings on Workmaster and Boomer compact tractors from New Holland. Choose your deal. 0% financing for 72 months or get a free loader with your tractor purchase. These powerful, fuel-efficient tractors are built for hard work and year-round reliability. And now, they come with unbeatable savings. Hurry in to WT Equipment before March 31st to lock in your deal. Visit us today or call 479-442-8284 for details.
Hey, before you go play, swing by Golf USA in Fayetteville and check out the latest and greatest offerings from the biggest names in golf. With 2 high-definition simulators, an enormous selection, and the most knowledgeable staff, be assured Golf USA is here to make you look and play better. And Golf USA is honored to be included for the 5th time to Golf Digest's Top Fitters list for 2024. Check them out in the Office Depot Hobby Lobby Shopping Center on North College in Fayetteville. Golf USA. We are as golf as it gets.
Hey, Ty Richardson for American Patriot Promotions. They have their Springdale Gun Show coming up March 8th and 9th in the Parsons Stadium Events Center. Come see them Saturday, March 8th from 9 to 5 and Sunday, March the 9th from 9 to 3:30. Tickets are just $10 per person, $8 for veterans, military, police, and first responders, plus children 16 and under get in free. Check them out online at AmericanPatriotPromotions.com.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, 2-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
Call Sean Garrison in Rogers or Griggs Covington in Farmington. Precision Garage Door features the finest quality materials, installation, and service for all your garage door needs, including garage door repair and new garage doors and openers. Fully licensed and insured with the largest showroom in Northwest Arkansas at 1907 Town West Drive in Rogers and in Fort Smith at 416 North 10th Street. Call Precision Garage Door today at 844-PDS-DOOR or check them out online at PrecisionDoorNWA.com. Financing is available. Precision Garage Door, voted Best Garage Door Company of Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley.
When you're in the thick of a project, Harbor Freight is the place that always comes in handy. Whether you're picking up something for your pickup truck or a power tool for your project, at Harbor Freight, your dollar always goes further. And these days, when everything seems to cost more, you can take pride in knowing that you get hard-working tools at hard-working prices. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight.
The Hit That Line Now app, fueled by Taco Bell. Online and on the air and now everywhere you go. Tune in to the greatest moments of Razorback sports with Chuck Barrett, Bo Mattingly, Tommy Kraft, Ty Richardson, Phil Elson, Matt Jones, and Ruscin and Zach with our Hit That Line Now app, fueled by Taco Bell. Stay connected no matter where you go with the Hit That Line Now app, fueled by Taco Bell. Download for free in the Apple app or Google Play stores. Just search Hit That Line Now. It's fueled by Taco Bell. ESPN 99.5. It's not a sports show. It's Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Back. I saw a picture of a steering wheel and Cement Head's thighs.
Yeah, isn't that great?
That was terrifying. I wish I didn't have vision right about now. I'll be perfectly honest with you.
That will make you want to claw your eyes out.
Ronnie Millsap this thing. Good Lord. All right, we're back here at Crain Kia in Bentonville. It's 21 minutes until 5 o'clock, and your drive home,
Wow,
it is.
okay.
Yes.
All right.
Powered by Mr. Sparky.
Need a licensed electrician to service your home? Give us a jingle, or just use this one.
Woo!
With Benny Malarkey, call 888.
Oh, let's see.
8 Sparky.
So many
For
choices.
local pros, call Mr. Sparky.
How does the Senate vote?
Choice.
Look, another player's rung
Not
the
the
bell. That
poor.
means he did his personal best.
But if you got guys banging threes,
Oh, you're going to need them tonight.
Oh, you're going to need a lot of threes out
Be
there
banging
tonight.
threes
Yeah.
tonight, man. You're going to beat an angry, angry Texas team coming in here with their hair on fire. They need it.
They're going to be upset.
They're going to be upset, and you don't have a zero. So
Yeah, you're down to 5 guys.
Yeah,
Somebody fouls out. We're in trouble.
Quick, somebody find Doug Shows. Is he going to be here tonight?
No,
or
don't say that name. People around here get mad. Get mad. Big mad.
Oh man, that is.
I know
that
it's
is
an
something.
unfortunate series of events.
That is
persnickety, if you will.
Let me. This is so funny. This stuff like this amuses me. I don't know if it amuses anybody else, but
Probably not. But go ahead.
Humor me for a few seconds.
Give it a shot.
So now, because when you're a basketball player or when you're an athlete, you don't have enough money, right?
Right.
You make in the NBA you make $50 million.
You don't have enough.
So you need the podcast money too, right? You got to
Of course.
have that, right? But they never plan on. Here's what I guess it's a confidence thing. But we have a dearth of
Good word.
in sports. Nobody plans when stuff doesn't work. All the plans are for when stuff works. We're gonna win. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do all this. I guess they're afraid of jinxing stuff, but no one has a plan for when it goes bad. So the 76ers are a tire fire right now. They've lost 8 in a row. Embiid's probably hurt again.
He is. He's walking hurt.
And they're a mess. But Paul George took the bag and went over there. And he has a podcast. And he is now taking a break from the podcast with the 8-game losing streak and all of the turmoil going on. You got a Nick Nurse coaching them. You got it's a disaster.
Okay.
So if you're gonna get into the media business, this is the tricky thing about the podcast world. It's a machine you have to keep feeding every week, or however often you do whatever it is you do. You can't take any time off. That's not how this works.
Okay.
And you especially can't take time off when you're losing, because that doesn't look great either. You got to be there. You got to show up.
Okay. So what are you driving at here?
I'm just saying, it's amusing to me. Everybody has a plan. Well, I'm going to do this podcast. We're going to go to
sure.
Philadelphia. We're going to win all these championships. And now none of that's happening.
But you know this. Athletes do not look at podcasting as sort of a novelty. It's not a job.
Right.
The people who are associated and treated as a job treat it with much more, they're much more serious about it. The athlete could care less. They're the star. They're going to come and go as they please. It's not part of the deal. Now, the other part of that is the planning for and let's use the NBA since that's what we're talking about. We're talking about Joel Embiid. You can't plan for a player to get hurt. There's no contingency for that. Now, can you make if you reach on a guy, do you make a contingency plan for maybe a guy that you draft and you reach on? You think he's good, but he maybe he doesn't turn out. Yeah, you can do that. But a guy like Embiid's always hurt. I mean, he's done. He's washed. He's done. He's finished. And no, the Sixers. There's nothing the Sixers can do about it. They've made some poor choices. Bringing in Paul George was a mess. They had Harden for a minute. That didn't work. They've tried to go and get big-time talent to make this thing work, and they just keep missing.
I'm of the mindset that – I think there's a couple of things here. I think people assume, well, if the athlete or the coach is doing the podcast, you're not going to get any better information than that.
Oh, no.
My approach is you're not going to get any more spin than that. You're not going to get the truth about anything with any of this content, which is very popular. And I know I'm in the minority on this because I don't listen to or consume any of this stuff because it's not it's fluff.
Nobody's going to give you inside information. That's not the way they work.
It's
what
fluff.
What they're going to give you are stories. And that's what people tune in for, is to be taken back to a time when things were good or to hear funny stories. Like one of my favorite podcasts is Steven Jackson. former Indiana player, and he's got guys on, and they talk about different things. And one of my favorite podcasts he ever did was with Kevin Garnett. And he's talking about the first time he ever played against Jordan. And he's going out there and he's hyping up, J.R. Ryder, and J.R.'s like, "Shut up, man, just shut up," because they're playing the Bulls at the UC. And and he said, I didn't hear Jordan, I felt him. And he said he's leaning back, he's got one hand on his legs are locked. He goes, I don't know what happened over the next 7 minutes, but Jordan had 18. Now he's got 40. We were down 2. Now it's 25. And I mean, that's the kind of stuff that's funny. But no, you're not going to get a ton of.
But that I like. But that's after the fact.
Right.
This whole doing it in the moment. It's all spin. Like, it's not real stuff to me.
Well, okay, if you had Pitt on a podcast, do you think he's going to say anything? No. If you have Calipari on a podcast, no, he's not going to say anything that's going to be damaging to this team or a future team. Now, if you want to talk about teams from 5 years ago, man, all bets are off.
So do you think most people are into fluff, or do they want in the moment, here's what's really going on?
If you want inside information, you're going to listen to guys like Shams, you're going to listen to Schefter, you're going to listen to the insiders.
Right.
You're not going to get it from guys that are currently in the game.
No.
It's just not going to happen because it can blow up on you too fast.
Yeah.
It can absolutely explode and cause you like so many problems down the line. Yeah. And in the social media age, you're screwed.
Yeah.
If that thing blows up on you.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what people like. I don't know what people want.
People want
what I want is I want even, I want the good stuff and the bad stuff. When you're talking about yourself and your team, well, you're only going to give us the good stuff.
Well, of course. Well, why would they? That's bad for sales.
But that's not not authentic.
But that's what
view.
You want, and it's just not realistic in today's. Like, if I'm interviewing you about inner workings of the radio station,
oh, buddy,
you're not going to say a word because you got to go back to work the next day with those people.
I got the deets.
You may have them, but you're not going to share them.
Oh, man. All right. We are here, your drive home, powered by Mr. Sparky here on Ruscin and Zach. We're live at Crain Kia in Bentonville, where they have sales tax paid on all new Kia models until the end of Saturday.
Really?
Just been handed this piece of information.
A bulletin.
There. That's right. A bulletin hot off the presses.
Hey, look, DQ had to pay sales tax. That wasn't fun, was it, DQ?
That's right.
No, it wasn't.
There you go.
All right, so you can avoid that. DQ had to pay sales tax. You don't.
Yeah. All new Kias here until the end of Saturday, right here at Crain Kia in Bentonville. They are ready to take care of you and get you into a new ride. I like these Kias. I've been walking around here. I like them.
You gave one the side eye a minute ago. You were kind of staring it down like it was 2 a.m. at Maxine's.
I like these Kias. These are good-looking vehicles here. I'm a fan. So you'll have a good experience here at Crain Kia in Bentonville, where we're doing the show live today.
Yeah.
And of course, you get the all the other stuff that comes with a Kia, in addition to a good-looking vehicle. A 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, plus Crain goes above and beyond here with the Crain commitment on top of that warranty. And we heard Caleb tell us about it. Somebody got a new transmission because this goes up to 100,000 miles. Somebody got a new transmission on a 90-something thousand mile deal because they had the Crain commitment.
How about that?
So that's a massive expense that they took care of here, and that's the Crain commitment that you get here, which is on top of the Kia 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. And they have the love it or leave it exchange policy. If you get out of here with it and you're like, you know what, this isn't exactly what I'm looking for, they'll bring it back and work with you on getting you something that you will be totally happy with. Because we've all done that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where you drive and you're like, okay, I don't like this one thing. Well, you don't have to live that way anymore. You come to Crain Kia, you can get that one thing taken care of.
Derek, what if that one thing is the passenger?
Well, now that's probably outside of their purview.
I don't like the passenger in this car.
Get a new passenger then.
Zach, what would you like to change about your second marriage? The bride.
Ah, yes, that's. Take my wife, please. Oh boy. All here at Crain Kia at their brand new location. They've been in here a month. All right.
Yeah, come on in. Let's muddy up the floors in here.
That's right. Yeah, Crain Kia in Bentonville on 28th Street, between the Sam's Club, a global headquarters over there, and the Clorox building over here behind us.
Yeah, look for the grocery getter. It's outside.
That's right. That's right. Come by and say. Some of you have come by and said hello. Some guy works
near
here, and he's
Mark came by.
Yeah. Mark was like, yeah, I just listen to you guys. So I thought I'd come over. And it's very weird. Well, maybe weird's not the wrong word.
No, weird's the right
weird
word.
is the right word, because people come up to us like we're like important or like
We're not.
famous
We
or
are not.
whatever, and they're so like timid.
No.
And you don't have to do that. We're not celebrities. We don't have an entourage.
DQ celebrity.
Yeah, that's different. But she's not here.
Right.
It's we don't have some entourage. There are no velvet ropes surrounding us here. We're just two regular working stiffs like you people.
Couple
That's
of
all we are.
questions for Caleb. Can I trade my vehicle in and leave my girlfriend in the car? Dustin from Mammoth Springs. Cementhead would like to trade his wife in for a Kia.
Okay. Does she know that?
Wow, there's some angry people out there today.
They're going through it.
Yeah,
going through it out there here on this day. Oh boy. Well, anyway, we're going to talk.
Gavin with a great point here. Dealerships will always tell you about the features they can add on, but what if I want to take away some, like passenger seating?
You just want to ride solo in that thing. I don't know.
Are you guys okay out there?
I don't know if that's ever been a request anyone's got. Can you remove all the other seats except mine?
Yeah, just mine. The driver's seat is the only one I want.
I promise you, somebody somewhere will be like, well, you know what? I'll look into it. I'll ask about it.
We'll go find out.
I'll get you an answer on that. That's right. Oh man,
I did not. I mean, Valentine's Day was like 2 weeks ago. Are you guys okay?
Yeah. Bailey in Springdale talking about the fact that you could see Brazil, Z, and Adu on the court at the same time tonight.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Oh God.
How's that gonna go?
Poorly.
You think so?
I know so.
What if Adu like blows up tonight because Thero's gone and it's the whole next man up?
Oh, you're okay. All right.
Here's what I'm nervous about. I'm nervous about a couple things here. Number one, Cal hasn't yelled at anybody this week, he hasn't yelled at all. So that makes me nervous. When he yells, they win.
Mm-hmm.
Or they play very well.
Maybe he
the
knows,
Auburn game, they didn't win, but they play well.
Maybe he knows something.
And then after the going into the last game, the Missouri game, I think it was. No, the game before that. Anyway, he yelled and they played well. Number two, I don't think you're going to get the version of Texas that lost to South Carolina tonight. I think you're going to get Texas, one of those games that is one of their best performances. So that worries me tonight. Now, I could be wrong about this, and Texas could come in here and score 30 points and get blown out.
They could. They very well could.
But
They're good at that.
I don't know about that. I don't think you see
Rhett calling for a big letdown after the Mizzou win.
That I could see that happening.
They also have 5 guys.
I could see that happening.
My team's on the floor.
Now, Texas's defense lately, to say it's leaking oil would be an understatement. They've lost 4 out of 5.
Okay.
And they're giving up 86 a game.
That's bad. I don't care what league you're playing in. That's bad.
That is number 2 in the conference in terms of that's the second worst in the conference.
Right.
86.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. So they are leaking oil big time. I mean, when South Carolina beats you, I mean, good Lord.
Well, they're going to get one. South Carolina's you're not going 0-18. You're going to get one.
They got one.
No, but
I mean, Missouri didn't get one last year.
Missouri was a train wreck last year. You were going to get one at some point. Huh?
Look, you know what's out there?
What?
One of them Canadian geese is out there. Do you see that?
Oh, I see
them.
Yeah, I see them. There's 2 of them out there.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Are you
they've
scared?
arrived. They've arrived.
They're here. They found
me.
I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty.
DQ, that's back to the
There's
future.
2 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 of them out there, and these are the probes. Because
yeah.
The rest of them are over the hill.
Those are the scouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably a little pond somewhere, and that's where they all are. And they're mad. They're mad at me. That's what they are. I'm telling you, those things are you need to get them away from these cars, man. They're going to mess up these cars.
Listen,
that's not good.
I only need to be faster than you.
Well, that's right. Yeah.
And that's I
they'll
feel
peck
like
my eyes out,
right.
not yours.
I feel like I've got an opportunity here.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're just sitting there. They're just waiting.
Yeah,
just waiting. They know. They talk to each other.
We know who's in there. We know who's in there. Our enemy's in there. We know who it is. Here's a text. The Libyans.
DQ. Gavin wants to know: Are the geese drones?
No.
These are real birds.
These are real.
Okay. Then
You're
I should
sure.
be worried.
You should be worried.
If that thing comes over and starts pecking at the glass, what are we going to do?
What are we going to do?
I'm leaving.
What are we going to do?
I'm leaving.
I am leaving. I don't care what you do.
I was just leaving. We are live at Crain Kia in
that
Bentonville.
was Animal House.
That's right. That's right. We're Crain Kia, Bentonville, 28th Street. We'll come back. We'll do Bum of the Week here on
Caleb's going to join
special
us.
Wednesday edition of Bum of the Week. Stay right where you are.
It's Wednesday, February 26th. I'm Brennan Evans. This is your 4029 News Update in 60 seconds. The Bentonville City Council chose not to vote on a proposed water rate increase, opting to table the issue until the community can weigh in on it. Everything we've learned about it so far is available on our website, 4029tv.com, or with our free mobile app. You'll also find articles posted there on new bills being signed into law by Arkansas Governor Sarah Sanders, as well as the latest from the legislative session in Little Rock. A potentially bubble-bursting kind of matchup tonight at Bud Walton, as both Arkansas and Texas come in at 16-11 on the season. Hogs and Horns tip tonight at 8. Weather-wise, spring-like conditions continue, but what about the weekend? Chief Meteorologist Darby Bybee has your full forecast. Also this evening, 19-time Grammy Award-winning cellist Yo-Yo Ma is speaking at Crystal Bridges. I'm Brandon Evans. This has been your 4029 News, live, local, late-breaking update.
Gentry Public Schools is entering the new year and second semester with excitement, especially in their athletics programs. With dedicated student athletes and supportive coaches, Gentry Public Schools is proud of the hard work and sportsmanship shown on and off the field. Their excellent staff, modern facilities, and incredible students make them proud every day. Stay connected by visiting their website and following them on social media for updates on everything happening at Gentry Public Schools.
Hey there, it's Phil Elson for Good Feet. And guess what? Spring is coming. Those beautiful sunny days that keep getting longer and longer. And of course, you're going to want to be outside taking it all in when you can. It's not just bad weather that keeps you from enjoying those spring days. If your feet, ankles, knees, or back hurt, you're just going to want to stay inside and rest. But a trip to the Good Feet store is going to get you started in the right direction. You're going to be so happy you did this. Say goodbye to that pain and hello to the great outdoors. Good Feet arch supports helped me with plantar fasciitis, and I don't feel foot pain anymore. It's really very easy. Just visit one of Good Feet's Northwest Arkansas locations in Fayetteville across from Walmart on Mall Drive, or in Rogers across from Topgolf off I-49. There's no wait. You get right into being fitted for Good Feet arch supports. Say goodbye to foot, ankle, knee, or back pain. Thanks to my friends at the Good Feet store. Online at goodfeet.com.
Cassano Chicago-style pizza brings you the happiest of happy hours. Happy hour Monday through Friday, 3 to 7, with $1 off drafts, well liquor, and wine. Cassano's happiest hour from 5 to 6 with $1 short domestics and $2 tall domestics. Don't forget, $15 domestic buckets all day, every day at Cassano's. Your premier sports bar showing all your favorite teams. The place for the happiest hour, weekdays at 5. It's Cassano's Chicago-style pizza.
Pinnacle Grove Senior Living is an independent, assisted, and memory care community, offering amenities such as theaters for movies, libraries, cafe coffee shops, fitness center for exercise and wellness, heated indoor swimming pool, green space areas, dining room for restaurant and freestyle dining options, and many others. Come visit Pinnacle Groves today, located at 5520 West Northgate Road in Rogers. Contact Scott or Elena at 479-662-8183 to schedule your Pinnacle Groves tour today.
Start the new year deliciously with Honey Baked Ham. Treat your family and friends to the perfect feast, handcrafted with care and the signature taste only Honey Baked can deliver. Craving their signature hams, or maybe a delectable turkey breast or savory sides? Honey Baked has everything you need to make your gathering unforgettable. Their team is here to help. Just drop by Honey Baked Ham in Bentonville or Fayetteville, or place your order online for easy pickup. Honey Baked Ham, the taste of tradition, the joy of sharing. Start your year right, deliciously. Order today at honeybaked.com.
Ready to explore beyond the beaten path? Discover the Range Rover lineup at Land Rover of Little Rock. Experience handcrafted luxury with the capability to take on any adventure. The elegant Range Rover offers unmatched performance and first-class luxury. The Range Rover is built for every journey. Visit Land Rover of Little Rock today and explore our incredible Range Rover selection. Plus, take advantage of our promotions and recently revamped service department. Visit us at 25 Colonel Glenn Plaza Drive or log on at LandRoverLittleRock.com.
As we wrap up the 10th annual Miracles and Magic Mediathon benefiting Arkansas Children's Northwest, we want to send a huge thank you to our incredible sponsors, Crabtree RV, Slotsky's, Heartland Honda, Heart to Heart Pregnancy and Family Care Center, and Ozarks Electric Cooperative. Because of your partnership, children right here at home will be better today and healthier tomorrow. And to our amazing listeners, your donations make miracles happen. Thank you for bringing hope, healing, and smiles to so many lives. This wouldn't be possible without you. Together, we're making a difference. Thank you.
KAKS Goshen Fayetteville. This is ESPN Arkansas. Coming to you live from the Crain Automotive Team Studios. Covering the Razorbacks like no one else.
The one thing that the coaches and the people who are opponents to talk radio are totally right about is it is by nature a negative process. Losing is better than winning.
Derek Ruskin.
I want to talk to the idiot who put that moron on the air.
Zach Arns.
I think this building should be condemned. There's serious metal fatigue in all the load-bearing members. The wiring is substandard. It's completely inadequate for our power needs. And the neighborhood is like a demilitarized zone.
With DQ.
Kelsey finds a blank space for the score.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruscin and Zach starts right now.
God, that's boring.
All right, we're back here at Crain Kia in Bentonville. 5 o'clock here on this Wednesday on ESPN Arkansas. The Hit That Line Now app brought to you by Taco Bell. We got Bum of the Week coming up, a special Wednesday edition.
Yes.
Of the Bum of the Week, since we're here at Crain Kia in Bentonville. We got Caleb with us. We've got all of this.
Caleb's going to have to answer some. We've got some industry questions.
Yeah. Okay.
Before we get to Bum of the Week, we'll knock those out.
All right. Your drive home is powered by Mr. Sparky.
Need a licensed electrician to service your home? Give us a jingle, or just use this one.
You don't have to put up with any malarkey. Call 888 Sparky.
For local pros, call Mr. Sparky.
This is something that I will take to bed with me tonight. Probably sleep with.
It's an orgy. There you go. All right.
Yeah. Okay, so we
got industry questions.
Yeah, we have industry questions. So
All right.
we were talking about the sales tax paid just a second ago. Cementhead has texted in. He would like to trade his wife in for a Kia.
Oh, Lord. We don't deal in human trafficking.
Okay, what if, now Gavin would like to know, what if he just left his girlfriend in the car?
She could Uber wherever she needed
to
go.
All right.
Or she could buy a car from us, too.
There you go.
Another question. Can you remove all of the seats except the driver's seat?
We can, but it would probably be a liability regarding airbags, seat belts.
Okay. What we're getting is I think people really don't want passengers.
They just want a one-seater.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also,
be alone.
We've noticed that there are Canadian geese. To my right. Now, Derek has a very adversarial relationship with
we are
Canadian.
enemies.
They have attacked him.
And they found me.
He's attacked them. They've managed to dodge each other for a while. Are these friendly geese or are these insane, crazy geese?
These are actually drones.
I knew it.
They're customer spotters. Yep.
DQ.
So you can find.
DQ doesn't believe birds are real, so this will be right in her wheelhouse.
There we go.
Okay, so
All
there
right.
we go. Good.
Got all the important questions answered.
Got all the
for you.
important stuff out.
All
of the
right,
way.
there you go.
All right,
All right.
ready?
You want to do this?
Fight!
Okay, hold on. There I am now ready as we do a special Wednesday edition of the Bum of the Week. Here we go.
This is the Bum of the Week, powered by Crain Automotive Team.
DQ, do you want to start?
Who's your Bum of the Week?
Okay, I'll start.
Okay.
Mine isn't so much one person, but it's people who do this.
Okay. A
Kind
type
of taking from our previous segment, 5 People That Suck.
Mm-hmm.
But so, do you ever go to like a high school game or even lower
No,
Pee
never
Wee
been.
game and stuff like that, and you see at halftime when the teams go to the locker room, the manager shooting a basketball?
Oh, yeah. That's an AAU thing. How about during timeouts when the referees are shooting?
The referee one bugs me so badly.
Bumpity bum.
That bugged me so much during Pee Wee. But I saw this at a college basketball game the other day.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yes.
Managers shooting?
Yes. And I turned to the person I was with and I said, if I were a coach, I would stop that right this second.
Really?
That's
Yes.
no good.
Bum. So don't do that.
Boo, you
Looks bad.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm with you on that.
I want to give you the hammer on this.
Okay.
So I'll go now.
All right, go ahead.
Because my bum of the week is Devondre Campbell, linebacker, formerly of the San Francisco 49ers. Now, you may remember Devondre for refusing to go into a game earlier.
He had a tough season.
He didn't want to play anymore with his friends. So he went on some sort of podcast and explained it, and of course, he made it way worse. Quoting Devondre Campbell, I'm not addressing bleep. I'm rich and never have to work another day in my life. I play because I want to. End quote. Okay. So basically, he said, I got plenty of money.
DeAndre Allen.
You're a D1 bum.
He said, I have plenty of money. I'm not playing anymore.
Sounds like your dad, actually.
Exactly.
I got plenty of money. Caleb, you got a bum of the week?
My bum of the week and potentially bum of the decade is Nico Harrison, because he's going to be reminded of how bad of a trade he made for the next 10 to 15 years.
Oh, yeah.
You're a bum.
This guy.
Yeah, the GM of the Dallas Mavericks. Now, you think this is a terrible deal? Because Luka apparently lost 45 pounds over the weekend. He doesn't look like a puffed-up bunny anymore. Now he's playing basketball.
Ozempic?
Okay.
He got that L.A. treatment as soon as he arrived.
Oh, man, and now AD's hurt, and, the whole Dallas thing's bad.
Yeah, and last night they played, and, of course, the Lakers won. And in a first, multiple times, the Lakers crowd chanting the thank you, Nico.
Yeah.
Chanting in favor of the other team's general manager.
That's tough.
The only thing I hate is for Daniel Gafford.
Yeah. That is a mess right there. That is a total mess.
Okay, all right. Nico Harrison.
How did they not know this would go so badly for them? He's the most popular guy maybe in that town, in any of the sports, probably.
He had a triple-double. Somebody this morning did point out, though, he was 1 of 8 from 3.
Hey, look,
man, clearly he's washed.
Ozempic messes with your eyesight. You can't shoot. You can't shoot as well.
Yeah, he doesn't have as much strength as he had.
He'll get his strength. Now, I will give Luka credit. He shot down Kim Kardashian not once but twice.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, he put an end to that. Like he's like, no, thank you. So he's not getting the full LA treatment. So give him credit for that. Now
he's focused. Okay,
my bum of the week.
Yes,
and may rival yours as the bum of the decade. The easy thing to say would be Mary Kate Cornett. That would be easy. It would be easy to say Eric Solis, the dad who slept with his son's girlfriend.
Right.
That'd be easy.
Yeah.
It'd be easy to say Evan Solis, the poor sap whose girlfriend, went off with his dad. My bum of the week is Mama Solis.
Oh, wow.
Who has now announced that she is staying with the dad.
Wow.
You're a bum.
How? What? Gonna ride this storm out, huh? Okay.
Well, I think what she's thinking is, there's going to be a payday at the end of this.
Right.
But I don't know.
The prenup says she gets $0.
I don't know that there is a prenup, but Mama Solis.
You're a bum.
I can't condone that.
All right.
I can't condone that. But no bum fight this week.
No, that's too bad.
Round 1. Fight. Finish him. Fatality.
Boo, you bum.
All right. I love this.
We got to get a bum fight next week.
Yeah, we're going to have to work on that. I thought you and I were going in the same direction with
I'm surprised we didn't have a similar.
You know what?
choice.
Last week we had we went after Bill Self pretty good.
Yeah, and then we got in trouble for it.
Yeah, then we got in trouble for
it. Kansas fans.
Yeah, we can't. Well, a Kansas fan.
But he beat Oklahoma State over the weekend. It's not like this was some grand accomplishment. They're terrible this year.
Again, maybe we soften the edges a little bit on that. Maybe
congratulations on a terrific win.
You were number 1 at the start of the year. You're not having the year you
unranked.
thought you would. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. Again, you can say that their season is looking up. They're squarely in the tournament.
They are that. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So you could have left it right there.
And Hunter Dickinson is resembling Joe Namath with the Rams.
Joe Namath had a good year with the Rams. 77 wasn't terrible.
Or Emmitt Smith with the Cardinals. Then I don't know.
Emmitt nearly ran for 1,000 yards with the Cardinals.
All right.
Now you want to say Cam Newton? with the Patriots.
Well,
that's pretty bad.
Well, he would rather have an MVP than a Super Bowl anyway. So
now I'm guessing you're an NFL guy.
Oh yeah.
When did Cam Newton go to the hat thing? Because that's a strong statement, but a bad plan.
It's like a beaver pelt. It's very interesting.
It is
and unique.
Yeah,
just like him.
Yeah. He's an interesting guy. Cam Newton is. All right.
It's a visual thing.
It is.
You see that, you're like, well, what's this guy talking about? Oh, the Super Bowl doesn't matter. Oh, okay.
Gavin is nominating the entire family and the Mary-Kate Cornett as his bum of the
we're
week.
all talking about him. So who's the loser? Us or them?
This is a good one. Dutch says the bum fight kid is the best.
Bum fight!
Okay, that's my daughter.
That's right. Yeah.
And she is imitating John Belushi in
food fight
in Animal House yelling food fight.
That's right.
We listened to that food fight clip like for 15 minutes,
Yeah,
just over and over and over again. And I said, "Okay, give it to me."
Bum fight!
And you hear him go, "Food fight!" That's
You've got to be a
One
proud
take.
dad there.
oh, she's a lost cause, but
You've done your job.
yeah, I've done my job, and I'm certain that at some point the Morning Rush will steal all of this and claim it as their own.
Probably.
Yeah, that's usually the way this goes. They took her a saying that she came up with on her own, and took it away from us.
Turn it into a media empire.
Yep, they sure did.
She got nothing out of it. All right. We're here. Your drive home is powered by Mr. Sparky. We're here at Crain Kia in Bentonville with Caleb, and we got sales tax paid till through Saturday, right?
Yep, Saturday night. Any new Kia vehicle, sales tax paid up to $2,500.
Wow.
So it's a pretty significant chunk.
Now, DQ, you've paid sales tax recently. Not a fun experience.
No, it's not.
Okay, come see Caleb. He will pay your sales tax.
That's right.
That is how you do this.
That's right. That's what's going on here. And you got there's a lot to choose from out here on the lot too.
Yeah, we have 330 new cars just here at this store, along with our Fayetteville Fort Smith store that we can pull from.
Oh, really? Okay.
And we have 140 used cars roundabout.
Yeah, those Fayetteville people.
Yeah, forget those guys.
Now, DQ knows Fayetteville. She knows
Other
the
than
people.
the Razorbacks, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah. You got.
Who's going to win tonight?
Well,
I got a bad feeling.
Yeah, I don't like the way. I mean, we're rolling in with 5 guys.
Yeah.
That's bad.
I don't like that Cal didn't yell at anybody before this game. When he yells, they win. He's been very chill this week. That makes me nervous. So that's what I'm going.
Drew from Fayetteville, sales tax worked into the loan? ?
No, it is actually paid.
Okay, there it is.
It is paid.
See, Drew, it's a better deal.
Good questions.
Caleb's way is a better way than you. Just come see my man.
Or if you don't care about sales tax, we can add it to your trade value if you have a trade in.
There it is.
Okay.
Or it can be a reduction in price of the vehicle. Whatever you want to use that $2,500
whatever works best for you, the customer, here at Crain Kia in Bentonville. That's what it
now,
is.
Lane from Cave City would like to give Tom Brady a vote for Bum of the Week.
Oh, why? Because he was just happened to be running to Matthew Stafford's
Well,
scheme?
the way Lane phrases it is that Tom Brady intruded on Matt Stafford's vacation.
Oh.
Trying to recruit him.
He's like looking through the window and he's like, is that Tom Brady out there? Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, man. How you doing? What are you doing here? That is weird.
Dan in Mount Ida would like to vote for Cam Newton as his Bum of the Week. He saw Cam criticizing Travis Kelce's clothing choices for the Super Bowl.
Oh, boy. Now,
if
wait
there's
a minute
anybody
now.
on the planet that doesn't need to be criticizing clothing choices, it's Cam Newton.
Man, we should bring back Fashion Police with Cam Newton.
With Cam
Joan
Newton?
Rivers
Okay.
did that.
All right.
We would bring it back with Cam Newton. That's what they need.
Here's a great question. Would you rather be Mary Kate or Nico Harrison today?
Now that's
a jump ball.
I don't know.
That's a jump ball.
I don't know.
Huh.
Probably Nico.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think Nico can somehow avoid all of this. I don't think Mary Kate can put the phone down. I don't.
That's a good
Nico
point.
can go lock himself in his office and look at tape.
He
or
can
something.
pull a trade out of his hindside
That's
and,
right.
and save everything. Right now, are you a Mavericks fan?
No, I'm a Los Angeles Lakers fan. I'm really appreciative that we have our superstar after LeBron
Here
retires.
we go. Let me guess. You're a Lakers fan, a Cowboys fan, a Yankees fan, a Man U fan. I mean, you root for the IRS, the oil companies.
I go for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Of
Whenever
course.
Nile Davis got drafted, it was a big impetus. But the other team is the Lakers, the Razorbacks.
The IRS.
Yep. Not the IRS, no.
So on the former Razorback
we do
thing,
pay all our payroll taxes and employee taxes. That
yes, in case any members of the
supporting
IRS,
IRS.
are, yeah, of course, yeah. Love the IRS
if they're still employed.
Yeah, well, it's after 5. They're not
So
working.
we were talking. We were thinking about. I don't think we got this on the air yesterday, but Jason Peters is retiring, and ex-Razorback, former Razorback,
former tight end.
That's right.
Yeah.
And goes to the offensive line. And this guy, I can't come up with a resume like this except maybe someone winning an Olympic medal. But he's going to go from, first of all, change position, undrafted, offensive line, wins a Super Bowl. He's going to go in the Hall of Fame one of these days. Like, that's
an incredible career.
In terms of the former Razorback turned pro, that's about as good as I can find out there. You know what I mean?
Him and Joe Johnson have some phenomenal lengthy careers.
Yeah. Joe made a lot of money. Corliss won a ring with Detroit.
Corliss has a ring.
Yeah.
We had just pointed out, we were talking about Jason Peters. I mean, he was the tight end on that team. The right tackle on that team was Sean Andrews.
Yeah, where's he at now?
And like, they would cave in the right side of an offensive line. And I know he's listening, so I love saying this. Had Zach Clark been able to hit Jason Peters with a pass, he may have been a tight end for the rest of his career. But because Zach couldn't hit him,
that's right,
he became a tackle. And now he's on. Played 19 years in the league, and he's on his way to the Hall of Fame. So shout out my guy Zach Clark. Sorry, dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you under the bus again.
That's right. Yeah.
Every time we mention Jason Peters, I point out if Zach had just been able to hit him.
That's right.
And he would have been a tight end for the rest of his life.
That's it proves that this draft is like nobody knows nothing, because you have first round people that last a few years and go away, and then an undrafted guy changes positions and he's going to end up in Canton in 5 years, and he won a Super Bowl along the way too. It's pretty remarkable.
$119 million, according to a guy from Harrison, is what he earned in his career.
And he did that.
That's a good career.
And he did that.
That is a phenomenal career, and certainly well deserved. And he will walk into Canton.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know if he's a first ballot Hall of Famer.
No, probably not.
I mean, he was one of the best of his generation. I don't think there's any doubt about that. But I mean, what a career! But you're right. I mean, to go from walk on to all of the things that he was able to accomplish is pretty.
Does he have a better career than Jason Kelce?
Yes.
Jason Kelce's just the recency bias.
Jason Kelce is a good player. Jason Peters is a great player. Jason Peters will go to the Hall of Fame. There's no doubt about that. Kelce will probably get in simply because of the latter half of his career and his popularity.
Mm-hmm. Very popular.
I'm not a Hall of Fame guy. We're into the Hall of Very Good now. We're letting guys in that don't deserve to be there. Jason Peters is not part of that discussion. He definitely deserves to be in the Hall of Fame, but we're letting a lot of guys in that just don't belong.
What do you guys think about the steroid era baseball?
Oh my
jackets?
Gosh!
Yeah, what do you do about that? What do you do about that?
What do you do? Do you acknowledge them?
Did they throw it, and did they still have to hit it? Yes. Mm-hmm. It wasn't illegal. It was frowned upon after the fact. So they didn't outlaw it. It counts.
They let all those guys in and were doing speed in the 60s or whatever. I mean,
they're
amphetamines.
Yeah, I mean, look at Greg Maddux. Greg Maddux threw 85 to 90 miles an hour top end. And he was the best pitcher of that decade. And he was certainly not on steroids if you looked at him. I mean, look like Humpty Dumpty. But he understood how the game worked.
Yeah.
No, you put him in. I hate sports writers, like the baseball sports writers,
because they are
so stuck up about this sort of thing. Yeah. It's their Hall of Fame. No, it's not. It's the National Baseball Hall of Fame. It's the National Football Hall of Fame. It's not your personal Hall of Fame to put your biases in. I'm off my soapbox.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to get you on.
First of all, baseball is my first love. I love Major League Baseball. It is my sport. I absolutely love it. And one of my players from that generation, David Ortiz, one of the guys I absolutely love, was linked to this. David Ortiz is going in, or he went in. David Ortiz is a Hall of Famer, multi-time World Series champion. You still got to throw it. You still got to hit it.
Yeah.
What's your favorite, most obscure name from Razorback basketball history when you went to school here?
Sean Davis.
Sean Davis.
I had a class with him.
Oh, when you went to school?
Yeah, when I was in school, Sean Davis. Sean was 6'9". This is no joke. Sean was 6'9", 6'10", and his girlfriend, I swear to you, wasn't over 4'11". They would walk across campus. It's the funniest thing. And I think they got married, to be honest. But he was a great guy. Don't get me wrong. But like the height difference between the two of them was crazy. But Sean Davis is very obscure. That would have been 91, 92, number 44.
Mine's Olu Famatimi.
Oh yeah,
that's
Olu.
a good one.
Olu.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Win Makubu.
Big Mike's got a great question or a great point about your steroid era. How's it any different than the cocaine era of the late 70s?
Agreed.
Dave, Willie Stargell, well, not Pops, but Dave Parker and the Disco Pirates and all that kind of stuff. It's not any different.
Or the Mets in the 80s.
There you go.
They're all exactly. That's can't argue with that.
JT said Matt Jones said earlier today that he and Peters would play basketball at the Hyper, and Matt threw an alley-oop, and Jason went up, got it, and throws it down. Jason's a great athlete.
His hand was at the top of the square on the backboard. That's crazy.
I saw Blake Edens.
There's a documentary right there. All of the legendary stuff that happened in the Hyper back in the day. Everybody playing all these different games.
So I will tell you this. So we got
Marcus Monk.
Forget that. Forget that.
That's amazing.
I got you on this.
Those stories need to be told.
My first semester at Arkansas was in 91, the fall of 91.
That's when I was born, for future reference.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, let me try this again. My first semester was in the fall of 1991. Right. I had befriended Robert Shepard. Everybody remember Shep? Shep was great. I met him. I got him out of a parking ticket at Arvest Bank. I'd been to the Hyper a couple of times, played basketball down there, whatever. I go in, and one day, and there's a lot of people in the Hyper, and it's August. And there's just a ton of people in the Hyper, more people than have ever been in the Hyper at one time. So I'm walking through the Hyper. I kind of walk down the steps, and you walk over to where the basketball courts are. And sure enough, basketball team's playing. They're just playing a pickup game. And it's Mayberry, it's Day, it's Miller, it's Butch Davis, not Butch Davis,
IBM.
Yeah, IBM, Butch Morris, who I played with in high school, and Shep, and I mean, they're just running back and forth. Glad Fletcher's dunking, doing the whole thing, and they're probably 500-600 people just standing around. You used to be able to stand on the track, and I mean, just hanging over, just watching this whole thing. Shep looks at me and he's like, "Hey man, what's up?" And he's like, "Come on in." I'm like, "No, nope, no." So Mayberry's walking out. It was Shep, and he's like, "Come on in." And I'm just standing there outside the 3-point line. I'm like, "Don't pass it to me. Don't do anything. I'm just going to stand right
out
here."
And rebound.
I'm not even doing that. I mean, Miller was down there. I ain't going down there. No chance. I did get the ball once, and I just immediately was like, "Here." I don't want any part of this. But that was the game was unreal. I mean, Days hitting from everywhere. And it was one of those days where, I mean, they were putting it up. Nolan won there, so they could do what they wanted to do.
Yeah.
Lots of lobs, lots of threes. Shep threw one down. I mean, he wasn't a dunker, but, I mean, he got up and just – it was – I mean, any time that would happen, like word of mouth would, like, spin around campus. And within 15, 20 minutes, everybody's at the Hyper watching.
With no cell phones.
No cell phones. Cell phones.
Yeah.
And Hawk was there, and Daryl Hawkins is my favorite player. I love Daryl Hawkins. But it was absolutely amazing watching those guys play and play free and clear, just play pickup basketball. It was pretty fun.
Yeah.
I love how everybody has so much visual, games on television nowadays compared to the younger years whenever there was 2 to maybe 4 games a year on television.
They were, but the players then were more legendary.
Yeah,
I mean, you might get to see Todd Day once or twice a year in person. You might see him 2 or 3 times on television. The rest of the time you listen to him on the radio, and the players were bigger than life. I mean, Oliver Miller wasn't just 6'9" and 300 pounds. He was like 11'5" and 500 pounds.
He was the Shaq stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And he was right. I mean, when you saw him for the first time, you're like, that's that. I remember the first time I saw O get out of a car on campus. He drove a little Ford Escort. And that thing, it leaned to the left, and he got out of it. The car would spring back.
That's right.
I saw him get out of there one day after practice. He's walking up into the athletic storms, which is now, I can't remember what they call it now, but it's the one right across from the stadium.
Yeah.
And he got out of that little thing, and that poor car was suffering, man. It couldn't get up that hill. It was struggling to get up the hill with him in it.
Yeah. They built that dorm in Pomfret's Frisbee yard.
Yeah, they did. Yep, you're exactly right. Yeah. All right, there you go. There's a trip down Amnesia Lane.
There you go. All right. It is your drive home powered by Mr. Sparky.
I can tell you how my teacher, I have a buddy who was a teacher at Arkansas, and he had Scotty Corliss. He had Stewart was in that class. I think Darnell Robinson. He was a Spanish teacher, and he used to make when they would sign their papers. This is back when you actually had to physically put your name on your paper. He would make them sign their papers, so he has all of their autographs. I'm looking at you, Hagers. he would have them like had Corliss in there. That's back when the rumor was going around that Corliss was going to be in the Batman movie. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. After they won the national title, the rumor going around campus. Now the rumor my freshman year was that Vanilla Ice went to school there. This is how dumb we were. Because there was no internet. You couldn't check this stuff.
Rob Van Winkle.
Right. But the rumor after they won the national title in 93, 94 was that Corliss was going to be in the Clooney Batman movie as one of the villains.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Good career move for Corliss not to do that.
That's right.
Yeah, in my opinion. Because, he had the core lid. He looked like, what was the guy from the Star Trek movies?
I don't know.
He definitely could have
Jordy?
played a really good
yeah.
villain.
I don't know. One of
that was a terrible movie.
It was an awful movie.
That was a bad Batman
movie.
Good.
Corliss would have made it better, but that was the hot rumor. After,
I don't even know. I don't even know if Corliss could have saved that movie. It was so bad. It was beyond help. It was beyond help. Again, we're here at Crain Kia in Bentonville. Caleb, man, thank you so much for having us out here, man. We're happy.
We didn't break anything.
Not yet, anyway.
Well, yeah.
It's under warranty for a year.
So, then let's tear shit.
There you go. All right, we'll come back here and have more for you in a moment on ESPN Arkansas and the Hit That Line Now app, which is brought to you by Taco Bell. Hey, remember, Bella Vista POA wants to remind you that their restaurants are open to the public. That's right. You don't have to be a POA member to go eat at BV65 or Lake Point or BV Bar and Grill or the Highlands Pub and Patio. That's right. Anybody can just go and have a great meal up there in Bella Vista. BV65 is the new barbecue restaurant that you need to check out in Bella Vista. Lake Point, now a casual place for good food and lake views. So come for the food and stay for the views at Bella Vista. BellaVistaPOA.com has all your information on their restaurants. BellaVistaPOA.com.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
Does that mean I'm an old fart?
ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
The Crain team is your home for all your automotive needs. With 16 different locations across the state and America's favorite brands, the Crain team has the perfect vehicle for you. From pickup and delivery to service after the sale, plus our famous huge Crain cash discounts. The Crain team simply can't be beat. Shop Arkansas's largest selection of Buick, GMC, Ford, Chevy, Hyundai, Kia, Volkswagen, and more. Visit us today or shop online at crainteam.com.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
Looking to shed those extra pounds? At Image Medical and Aesthetics, weight loss programs start at just $149 a month. Plus, try the new oral sublingual semaglutide, same amazing results with no needles. Gentlemen, you can boost your vitality with testosterone replacement therapy for only $100 a month. Prefer no injections? Their testosterone cream is just as effective. Call Image Medical and Aesthetics today, 479-800-0011. Northwest Arkansas's #1 clinic for weight loss, men's vitality, and ED therapy. That's Image Medical and Aesthetics.
Gentry Public Schools is entering the new year and second semester with excitement, especially in their athletics programs. With dedicated student athletes and supportive coaches, Gentry Public Schools is proud of the hard work and sportsmanship shown on and off the field. Their excellent staff, modern facilities, and incredible students make them proud every day. Stay connected by visiting their website and following them on social media for updates on everything happening at Gentry Public Schools.
Needing an electrician? Call the pros at Mr. Sparky. All of our certified electricians provide 5-star electrical work. If you have problems with an outlet, blown fuse, ceiling fan, need a panel replacement, or even a safety check, we've got you covered. Day or night, 24/7. And all of our work is 100% guaranteed. You can trust your electrical work with Mr. Sparky.
You don't have to put up with Benny Malarkey. Call 888-8-SPARKY.
APAC Arcola and Standard Materials Group has immediate openings in the Northwest Arkansas area. If you're a licensed CDL driver, heavy equipment operator, electrician, diesel mechanic, have paving or concrete labor experience, or experience in a quarry, apply today at jobs.crh.com. APAC offers top pay, a sign-on bonus, benefits including insurance, retirement, and profit sharing. Apply online today at jobs.crh.com. APAC Arcola and Standard Materials Group is an equal opportunity employer.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
Call Scott Comiskey in Bella Vista and Steve Harp in Springdale.
Hey, Northwest Arkansas. This is Jesse, one of the AFA certified automated gate installers here at Thomas Fence. If you're looking for a seamless way to add security, convenience, and style to your property, we've got you covered with our custom gate automation services. We create gates that match your vision, and our team of talented designers, welders, and installers ensure your project is in experienced hands. Call us today at 479-636-4732 or visit thomasfencear.com to get started. Thomas Fence, where quality, innovation, and expertise open the door to possibility.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BUY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BUY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BUY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
As we wrap up the 10th annual Miracles and Magic Mediathon benefiting Arkansas Children's Northwest, we want to send a huge thank you to our incredible sponsors, Crabtree RV, Slotsky's, Heartland Honda, Heart to Heart Pregnancy and Family Care Center, and Ozarks Electric Cooperative. Because of your partnership, children right here at home will be better today and healthier tomorrow. And to our amazing listeners, your donations make miracles happen. Thank you for bringing hope, healing, and smiles to so many lives. This wouldn't be possible without you. Together, we're making a difference. Thank you.
Hello, folks. I'm Chief Meteorologist Darby Bobby, the 4029 Get Ready Weather Forecast. Well, hey, another beautiful day out there today. We do have a front that's making its way through the area, so we'll cool down a little bit as we go into the night tomorrow. Lows will be dropping into the mid and upper 30s by tomorrow morning, so a little cooler. And highs on Thursday more in the mid 60s, but still not too bad. A lot of sunshine, a little bit chilly Thursday night. Highs Friday afternoon back in the low 70s with sunshine before another front cools us back down for the weekend. That's your Get Ready Weather, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5. The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Liv Moss. Please don't take these guys literally or seriously. Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
We're back here at Crain Kia in Bentonville. If we get time, Big Mike has a new favorite honey mustard. He texted us about this. I'm intrigued by this. I don't know if anybody else is.
Condiments are one of our favorite topics.
We do love that. We'll try and get that in before we sign off here. Frank in Salem Springs is on the phone now. Hi, Frank.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
Good. What's up?
No, I just thought I'd mention, you mentioned Vanilla Ice. The rumor about him going to school. Well, he never actually went to school here, but he did have some friends up here, and he spent quite a bit time one semester up here hanging out with them right before his Vanilla Ice video came out on MTV.
Mike Neighbors used to play basketball with him.
7-Eleven.
Mike Neighbors played basketball with him, knew him. But, yeah, the big rumor my freshman year was that Vanilla Ice, and, people were wandering around like senior walk trying to find his name, like he graduated.
Oh. No,
Wow.
I don't know if the guys he hung out with graduated. They were just too snockered every weekend coming in. So
No, they did not graduate,
I met him
nor
a
did
couple of
he.
times.
I'm certain of it.
Yeah. I worked at 7-Eleven on Garland there across from Parks back then at nights, and he came in a couple of times, and they started bragging about his video, and I said, well, if he's got such a hot shot video, well, what can he do? And he just sat there and he broke down and he did his whole Vanilla Ice song and routine in the store there that night.
Wow.
But,
That's awesome.
that
Wow.
was, I'll tell you what, man, that was the greatest place to work at night, man.
You and I probably bumped into each other.
Yeah.
I worked there from 88 to 90.
Okay,
So,
no, I would have
you
missed
just
you by
started
a year.
in 91.
Yeah, we just missed each other.
But first week I worked there, I met Quinn Grovey, and he was one of the greatest guys I've met up there as an athlete.
Still is.
I had classes with him. Oh yeah, he is a great guy. But man, that dude has a sense of humor. He is unreal.
But Quinn is a terrible Madden player.
Oh.
He sucks at Madden.
Oh,
I'm talking to you, Quinn.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Well, I tell you what. Why don't you just match him up on the turf? Get out there on the turf.
No.
Yeah,
I don't want to do anything physical. No, absolutely
no.
not. No.
This is strictly on the mat.
Yeah, this is strictly on the sticks.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but I didn't get to. I met quite a few guys, or a lot of the athletes coming through. You know, of course, you got the late night guys on the weekends in there all the time. But played a lot of pickup games with Quinn at the Hyper building.
Yeah.
We had some old guy that was an instructor there, and this guy was probably in his late 60s. He'd come play with all of us kids out there. Man, you couldn't let him. His name was Gene, and he'd sit out there on the outside, and nobody'd pay attention to him. Then they'd throw the ball to him, and he's got one of them 1940 set shots, and he never misses.
Never missed. Best player out there.
Those guys, yeah.
High white socks and a headband.
And nobody could block him.
Nope.
Nobody could block him. But
right.
I like to listen to you guys. You bring up a lot of old memories, some good stuff to think about.
I'm not comfortable with the old memories
Well,
part.
you know, we are old, so I mean, that's what happens, Frank.
It just makes us, it just reaffirms everything we thought.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All
I
right.
was old when I started college, too. But, you know, so that made it even extra old for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway, well, hey, love listening to you guys. Y'all have a great day. Just wanted to share a memory with you about
Thank
the
you,
old
sir.
Ice Baby.
Now,
Yeah.
Y'all have a nice day, man.
Thank you, Frank.
The 7-Eleven that he worked for was the first place in Fayetteville that had NBA Jam.
Now that's a game right there.
My buddy Joe and I went
up.
My buddy Joe and I went up there, and we would just wear that thing out.
Yeah.
NBA Jam right there, and you know which one I'm talking about. It was right there on Garland.
Yep, that's
And
right.
First place in Fayetteville that had it.
It's a gas station again now, much larger.
Oh, good.
Gas
Okay,
station.
all right, good to know.
It's much larger than that one.
Okay.
But because that one was a gas station, then it was a pizza place and a gas station, and then a pizza place, I think.
And then a gas station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Burger was next door,
Mhm.
but that's gone, and now
Yep.
it's something else now. But yeah, that's pretty good right there. I'm telling you, I don't know who's going to do this. Someone's going to steal this idea, and we're going to get a 10-part something or another on stories from the Hyper. It's going to happen. These stories are too good. I mean, come on.
The Hyper was its own little thing.
We're gonna get Jeeves stories. We're gonna get the whole deal.
No, there was always a guy in high white socks and a headband that you just couldn't guard. I spent a lot of time in the Hyper my freshman and sophomore year. A lot of time in the Hyper.
See, that is that's the. I don't want to hear about these great moments of championships and no, I want the Hyper stories. I want a 10-part podcast on the Hyper stories.
On the Hyper, okay.
That's what I want.
All right.
That's what I want. That's where the good stuff happens. That's the good stuff right there.
Yeah, Hyper stories are there's something else.
Absolutely. All right, DQ's got the poll questions.
Go ahead,
today.
DQ.
DQ, what do you got?
Your polls.
She says with great enthusiasm.
Do you ask for help from an employee if you can't find something at the store? 71% of people said yes. Have you ever mooned anyone? 70% of people said yes. And have you ever used the right shift on your computer keyboard? 54% of people said yes, they have. And those are your polls. Go touch grass.
Samantha has texted in. Does anybody remember the laundromat that served beer?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
There were a few of those through the years.
That was what we like to call a cardless society. You were not getting carded there. If you had cash, they would serve you.
Well, that went away for a while, and then it came back a few years ago. There have been a few iterations of the laundromat where you could drink.
That place, when it went in, we were all like, "Oh, that's our target-rich environment."
That's right. Yeah.
You would get. There was nothing better than going out on a Thursday night, avoiding all the clubs, Dixon Street, all of that, and getting hammered at the laundromat.
I'm gonna go wash clothes and drink. That's what I'm gonna do.
What a great way to spend a Thursday night.
Perfect. That is absolutely perfect.
How are we not dead? I mean,
now that is another question.
Yeah, see, I want a 5-part series on all the close calls I've had.
Oh, yeah.
The things I didn't know that almost killed me.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 5-parter right there.
That's going to be a 10-parter. Got chased across the lawn of Old Main by the UAPD. That's not cool.
Yeah, see?
Well, you don't urinate. Right, apparently, you don't urinate on the wall out front.
No,
they don't like that. So then they got out of their car, and let's be honest, they weren't in shape. I wasn't in shape. So it was a very slow foot chase.
It was kind of a hell ball.
It was a slow foot chase. I'm hiding behind trees. It's dark. It was a good time.
Oh, man. Let's
again, how did I not get killed?
We don't know. We don't know the answer to that. Nelson and Harrison. Hi, Nelson.
Hey, guys. Kind of a pinch here, but maybe it'll work out. I got an extra ticket to the game. It's in section 122. I'm wanting to just give it to somebody that'll go.
DQ, get his number. If anybody wants it, we'll see if we can do it for you.
Yeah, Nelson, text us your number.
Yeah, text your number. We'll if anybody wants an extra ducat for tonight, we'll get you in touch with Nelson.
All right, thank you, guys.
Yep.
All right, thank you. All right.
There you go.
And Nelson, you text the same number you called.
Right.
So this 877 number. All right. Well, somebody might be going to the game tonight. How about that?
How about that? Look at us, connecting people.
Bring people, helping people. Ruscin and Zach. Right?
Who would have thunk?
That is not something that they had once upon a time. They thought about us. All right. We will come back, and we'll find out what everybody learned here.
I got a good one. I got Arkansas notes tonight.
Oh, good. We are live at Crain Kia in Bentonville here today on 28th Street in Bentonville, right next to the Sam's World Headquarters over here. We'll be right back after this.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
What is this, OnlyFans for bored people? Pretty much.
ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com. This is the Morning Rush with Ty Richardson and Tommy Kraft.
Do you think Joe Desatore is cleaning his gutters? Of course not. You don't need to be up there, man.
A little more revered Joe Test than I would say Ty Richardson is. And I'm also younger and a little more spry, so and I don't have the money that those guys do. Can't afford that.
The hair or the looks or the voice.
The tan or the skill. I mean, you keep going.
Weekdays from 9 to 11, only on ESPN 99.5.
Northwest Arkansas. Hi, this is Stacy with ProMix Concrete, a division of Ozark Ready Mix. We're a local ready mix concrete supplier, and I'd like to invite you to call our team. We'll provide you high performance, optimized ready mix concrete and top-notch service for any and all of your commercial, DOT, and residential construction applications. Call us at 479-480-3060. That's 479-480-3060, and we'll take care of your business. Ask yourself, do you need a mix or ProMix?
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, it's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes in clutch every day from lunch to late night? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Consider yourself a bourbon connoisseur. Twin Peaks is proud to offer an exclusive and extensive collection of some incredibly rare bourbons, whiskeys, and tequilas. Plus, check out their barrel selects that are handpicked by their team and bottled just for you. Only at Twin Peaks and Rogers.
Hey everyone, Josh Earnhardt here at AAA Business Systems in Northwest Arkansas. Do you like doing business with local companies? Did you know that AAA Business Systems is one of only a few truly local office technology providers in Northwest Arkansas? Ask your current technology provider where their corporate office is, and let's keep your money in Northwest Arkansas. Buy local, support local. Call us today at 479-442-4185, and remember, anything else is just a copy.
For over 45 years, Tanksley's Body Shop has been the trusted name in Northwest Arkansas for all your auto collision repair needs. Whether it's a minor dent or a major collision, Tanksley's skilled technicians will get your vehicle looking like new again. John, Mitch, and Arlene understand how important it is to get you back on the road quickly and safely. Visit them today in Springdale and see why generations of families have trusted Tanksley's for nearly half a century. Tanksley's Body Shop. We meet the nicest people by accident.
Oh my gosh, Becky, look at that sign. It looks like one of those that Sign Studio made.
Well, that's because it probably is. Hi, I'm Matt Reese, COO of Sign Studio. Don't let the name fool you. We're not just signs. From interior and exterior signage to business cards, banners, and promotional items, Sign Studio can help take your business to the next level. We're passionate about helping you grow your brand. Our in-house design and production team allows for quick turnaround, and we have multiple locations to serve all of your Northwest Arkansas signage needs. Follow us online or call 479-250-4844.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Man, I'm in a slump. My energy took a nosedive out of nowhere, and I just don't have the motivation to get things done.
You're over 40. Could be lower testosterone. Have you tried Nugenix Total T?
Nugenix, the testosterone booster on TV?
That's right. Look, I felt the same plunge in my energy after I turned 40, so I tried out Nugenix to see if it would help me.
Did Nugenix make a difference for you?
Night and day. My stamina's way up now. I'm building lean muscle at the gym. I'm totally back on my game. And you could be too. Just send a text to Nugenix. They'll send you a complimentary bottle so you can try it for yourself.
Text ROCK to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. It's the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now and they'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, their newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text ROCK to 321-321. That's ROCK to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
At the Home Depot, it's our business to support yours. Partner with your go-to source for building your business. We can help you streamline your operations by supplying the whole job from start to finish. Any questions? Our Pro Desk is ready to answer the call with supply sourcing, custom orders, large equipment rentals, and more. Elevate your efficiency and take on more projects with the partner you can trust. The Home Depot. How pros get more done.
You're looking a little down in the dumps there, Coach. Well, I'll tell you there, Randy. I flushed my keys down the toilet. Now I've locked my keys in the car right over there. What am I going to do? I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to call Papa Lock. They're right here in Northwest Arkansas. You got that number there, Randy? Randy has 1,000 numbers, but the one you seek, my friend, is 479-444-9900. Papa Lock for the key moments in your life.
ESPN 99.5.
We don't read the headlines. We make the headlines. This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
We're going to have to get to Big Mike's Honey Mustard Power Rankings tomorrow, I think. Although he does say that Oliver Miller threw a basketball like a baseball. His hands were so large.
That's true. That's true. O had very large hands.
He had big hands.
Yeah, he did.
Which means big gloves, of course. That's what that means.
Bedazzled gloves.
Yeah, he'd wear them.
Is this yours or mine?
That's mine.
That's yours. Okay.
That's mine. That's my
your jalapeno
peach
jelly.
Jalapeno jelly, thanks to House of Webster and Rogers. Shout out House of
Ty
Webster.
took the entire box.
Yeah, he's just handing out jam like Santa Claus or something here.
He's got this old man thing going. I mean, I don't know what's going on.
When he goes to the Werther's Originals, that's when you know it's time.
What's wrong with the Werther's?
Okay, then no further questions.
You got something against Werther's?
No further questions here.
It's a legit. No, that's a legitimate question. Werther's, I mean, it's
a fine product.
It is a terrific
probably
product.
sold by one of these buildings around where we are.
I would think so. Yes,
in Bentonville.
Rick from Bella Vista pointed out Bottoms Up. We've talked about Bottoms Up.
That's a documentary you can't make.
Oh no, that's a 52-week Soprano style. I mean, any strip club where it was BYOB.
Yeah.
Man.
The indictments will come out when that
Golly.
thing comes out. Good
if
Lord.
there is any video from that place that exists,
it'd be on a camcorder for one thing.
Well, yeah, definitely. Boy, oh boy, wow.
All righty. We're here, by the way, at Crain Kia in Bentonville today. We thank them and the Crain team, our partners here on Ruscin and Zach. We appreciate them, and we're going to be here we're here today, and I think we're going to go on a Crain tour here over the next few months or so. So it's going to be very exciting about that. DQ, what did you learn today?
I learned that Mr. Pibb was first called Peppo.
That seems like a copyright violation.
And they were sued.
There it is.
There you go.
So they had to change it to Mr. Pibb.
Was it Mr. Peppo?
No.
Or just Peppo?
It was just Peppo.
Oh, you can't. The doctor.
Peppo,
way too on the nose.
Peppo, PhD.
That's right.
Something along that. DQ, this will interest you. You okay?
Yeah, that was funny. Peppo, PhD. Got me.
James Carville's still back there. Arkansas, the state, got its name from French settlers in the region. However, the word Arkansas is pronounced with a silent S at the end of it. It was originally Arkansas with an A, but two white guys decided we had to put an S at the end of it, and, that's how we got Arkansas.
Right.
So
there
you go, DQ. You knew that, right? You took French.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, people from here were called Arkansawers. That's one time. Now we're Arkansans.
Now just rednecks.
Yeah, or that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll
own that too.
We'll own that.
Are we doing the World Baseball Classic this year? Did I see that?
I've seen clips from that. I didn't know it was happening.
I had no clue.
Honest to goodness, didn't know that was going on.
I love the World Baseball Classic. I really should be more up on this. What did you learn?
Before it came to the United States as a toy in the 1920s, the yo-yo was used in the Philippines as a weapon.
Yeah.
In the 16th century.
Fact. That's a fact.
The yo-yo was a weapon.
Yeah, it was, man.
Can you imagine swinging that thing over your head?
No. Like they would take it and they do the walk the dog.
Walk the dog,
and you just pop somebody right between the eyes.
What were those things made out of, man?
Wood.
Like mahogany.
Yeah.
Knock you out, man.
That's exactly right.
It'll knock you out.
I'm not finding the World Baseball Classic.
Well, if you're on ESPN, you're not going to find.
Well, they're the ones broadcasting
no, they're
it.
not.
Yes,
they
are.
No.
They
don't care about baseball anymore.
Well, not anymore. No,
they don't care about baseball.
I don't know
anymore.
what I'm going to do. Come on.
Anyway. Now this is very early.
Yep.
This is a very early score in tonight's college basketball action. Georgetown 20, UConn 16. It's very early.
Very early.
Under 12 timeout.
I wouldn't worry too much about that one.
But if our man loses to G-Town, this G-Town,
I told you that. Not getting past the Sweet 16. That's not a good basketball team.
No, their guard play is
atrocious,
indescribably bad.
Yes, it is atrocious.
They're terrible,
and it couldn't happen to anybody but the best coach in America, Danny.
Now, you know what's going to happen is they're going to get a 9 seed and they're going to face Arkansas in the first round. And we're going to get a UConn-Arkansas 8-9 game. That's
last time that happened. That game didn't last very long.
No, Sunoco is still scoring somewhere.
Where is he?
He's in the league somewhere.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah,
good for him.
Yeah. What else? Let me see here. The one other item that you might find interesting. This is somebody that covers the NFL. I don't know who they work for. Apparently, we are moving forward in the NFL with the electronic spotting of first downs.
Oh.
In 2025.
Okay.
They're still going to have the chains, but it's mostly going to be...
Those are paying jobs, the chain crew. So.
Well, it's going to be a backup in case the computer goes down, and, it's an aesthetic thing. You can't have a football game without chains.
And those dudes are getting paid for that.
Right.
Have you ever met a member of the chain gang?
Like
an NFL chain gang?
No.
Most egotistical people you will ever meet in your life.
Well, you can't have a game without them.
A couple of NFL chain gang guys. I mean, they're telling stories like they were on the field. It's like, man, you were holding up a pole. Like, slow down.
Right. Yes.
Settle down.
That's right.
Like, relax. You weren't part of the game. He's talking about the NFC title game with the Cowboys, and I'm like, dude, no.
At one point, some guys from church, and some of them have moved on. Some of them still do it. Where the chain gang
moved on.
Well, they don't do it anymore.
Oh, I thought you meant
moved
on.
A guy that lived on the same street as us. Like 4 or 5 guys that my dad knew were the Harding Bison chain crew.
Yeah.
And before their games, they would have these big cookouts. Like they'd have fish fries. They'd have these big get-togethers, and then go do the game. That was some good eating. Man.
Oh no, that's
my dad filled in every now and then, so I go with him. He'd fill in on the chain crew.
Did he tell those people he had plenty of money?
No, he did not.
Okay.
He didn't have plenty of money back then.
Right. But when the kids moved out, all of a sudden he had plenty of money. Look at all this money we have.
Freed up some income.
Yeah, it does.
All righty. Again, one more time, let me remind you, although we'll remind you next hour, but let me remind you right now. Crain Kia in Bentonville. This is where things are going on here. It's a brand new facility here on 28th Street in Bentonville. They've been in here a month, and they're ready to take care of you, and they did let us in, and we didn't break it very much stuff. We didn't break a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
That's
don't
good.
say anything because we haven't left yet.
Yeah, they've got a great selection to choose from here. They are here with the all Crain vehicles have the 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, we've got the Crain commitment on top of that warranty, which comes with the love it or leave it exchange policy. Dozens of lenders that'll say yes. And through Saturday, sales tax paid. You need to find out about that here.
Come get it.
Free
money.
As we used to say back in the day, it's toward the end of the month. They're ready to sharpen the pencil here at Crain
look at
Kia.
you. You've done this before.
That's right,
Look
sir.
at you.
Crain Kia in Bentonville. More Ruscin and Zach to come right after this.
It's Wednesday, February 26th. I'm Brandon Evans. This is your 4029 News Update in 60 seconds. The Bentonville City Council chose not to vote on a proposed water rate increase, opting to table the issue until the community can weigh in on it. Everything we've learned about it so far is available on our website, 4029tv.com, or with our free mobile app. You'll also find articles posted there on new bills being signed into law by Arkansas Governor Sarah Sanders, as well as the latest from the legislative session in Little Rock. A potentially bubble burst